Hello.
Hi.
Wow.
Hello. How you guys doing? How's everybody doing? We're here. Answer the question in that order.
Oh, good.
I persist.
We are here, yes.
All right, good.
Yeah.
Yee.
You passed the test. For every test,
Yay,
for every test you pass, I'll give Lynn 3 goddess tokens.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, oh fug, oh shit, oh fug.
Time for another test. Who is your favorite person in the room?
Lynn.
Me.
Lynn.
Yeah.
You know it is? All right, then. No, I guess you're not wrong. I guess I'll give Lynn 3 more.
Ha ha ha. Love you.
You said in the room, and she's in the room. So
I'm also in the room.
yeah, but Lynn's also in the room.
So like, yeah.
A lot of people are in the room.
If you want to validate your existence, you need to narrow it down.
Who's your favorite besides Lynn in the room?
Who's your favorite person named Cody in the room?
Hey, sounds like a good thing to bring up.
I'd be surprised how many Cody's actually now.
I said in the room.
You have an idea how little that narrows it down.
I don't really think I have any favorite person named Cody in the room.
But you gotta love yourself.
That's fair.
I have somebody I hate named Cody in the room.
No, you gotta love yourself. How dare you?
No.
Oh, man, you too?
Oh.
Since you brought that up, that reminded me of the really cute Din art that Din did on Twitter
Oh yeah.
that she replied to you with.
Oh, the Eric
Oh,
one. Yeah.
yeah.
It's super
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah, it was really
super
cute. I felt super bad for making someone worry like that. I'm really
Oh,
love
it's
you,
super
Dig.
cute though.
Real
Oh my
talk
It
though.
is.
Now I'm thinking about it, and it's like, you're all super neat and I feel like I'm getting away with something just by being able to hang out with y'all.
Sucks to suck.
I'm the, but Lynn, I'm literally the
pal.
same.
No.
I'm literally the same. How the hell am I able to hang out with these really cool people that are way cooler and better than me? I don't get it.
Finally, some
fuck up.
recognition.
I'm
Right?
just a I'm just
massively different vibes, Anthony.
I'm just a
All right. Here's
clout
how this
chasing.
here's how this is gonna go. Next person to self-deprecate that isn't me, Lynn gets no goddess points.
Can I make the joke?
No.
No.
It's okay.
All right, Lynn, don't get no goddess points. You have to tell me what you think is more important, saying the joke or Lynn getting 6 goddess points. Choose.
I've made my
Assert
decision.
yourself. Don't be a bitch.
Wow.
Here you go, Lynn. I'll put them right over here. Wow. And they're in the fleeting colors, but they're not fleeting. They're yours forever. I just like the fleeting colors better.
I'd argue it's self-deprecating to let him control you.
Paste.
My guys, with all that being said, we are back. Hello, how's everybody doing this fine evening? We are going to come into a thing called Zelda. Hope maybe you've hopefully heard of it. And the last time we had some interesting things going down, and that was pretty neato. So how about we just go right into things while people let us know what happened? I could roll for it, unless anybody wants to volunteer.
Roll for it, you coward.
All right. We will roll this d6 right here, with Squeaky being number one. Oh, there's only wait a minute. Yeah. Well, we can't really have Lynn do it because Lynn has to type it all out. So let's roll a d4 instead. I'm gonna roll this d4 right here. Ronan being 1, Squeaky being 4, going in that order.
Bless.
Habwa! So Squeaky, what happened last game?
I didn't even need to say anything. I was just like, I'm just gonna wait until it eventually is.
I rolled it!
Yeah.
No,
It's
I
right
know,
there.
but I knew it was still gonna somehow be me. Oh, fuck.
You cannot bind the
Cosmos
threads of fate to your
decreed,
will.
so-
I rolled
I was just
it.
enjoying my. No, I believe you. I was just enjoying my broth. I was like, it's gonna land on me. Yeah, it's gonna land on me.
Yeah, it'll be here. It's gonna be right
The last time on Zelda, we started off where the last one went off. No, we started off where the last one left off. Yeah, no, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, that's correct. Okay. With Ronan midair, as Gorthos was throwing him towards this King Dodongo.
Oh yes. I thought.
Excuse me.
We ended
It was a
things
long-
the way we started things.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say, what, are you referring to the end of game or the beginning of game? Oh, okay, the
It
beginning.
was a long, harrowing battle with this King Dodongo. They beat it up a couple times, took a lot of passive fire damage, shot 2 of its eyes, then its uvula, but not its sweet, supple underbelly. Marco went around killing some of the mooks. Dolan here restrained one of them for Ronan to try to tame later. And after a while, we decided we could finish off this King Dodongo, but it already let out a retreat call for no one to answer.
Yeah.
And Marco stuck
One
it in a
answered.
card.
Yeah, one of them did.
Yeah,
One
he fucking left.
One fucked off. Beyblade
Marco
over there
put-
fucked off.
Marco put it in a clarity card with the idea of we can probably do something with this later. I don't know what, but we probably could do something with this later. With that in mind, and during and throughout the battle, there was the sounds of conflict up on the up on the mountain, as well as the sounds of fucking lava spewing and very, very loud demonic bang.
Bah.
With no time to waste, our heroes went up to the mountain as best they could, only for Obro to just push them up anyway using wind because wolves can't climb.
I
And
tried.
as-
I'm sorry.
That's okay. And as we reach close to the top of the mountain, we see Adam here holding off a fuck ton of lava. And behind that lava was a other huge Dodongo, but they were colored differently. So instead of thinking it was a shiny Pokemon, we thought it might have been the other opposite sex. And with some frost arrows, now that Polo has frost arrows because the nice Zora ladies that enchant things enchanted her arrows into ice, we quelled some of the lava. We tried to talk to the Queen Dodongo until Marco was like, this is a good time to bring out that King Dodongo. And they did. And Ronan was like, I'm gonna freaking play on my doot-doo and reverse all of its permanent damage. So that it can see again and it can breathe again and it can just live its fucking life. After all, like we learned before, there were fireworks going on because there were fireworks going on. So once Ronan, plays Careless Whisper really well on his fiddle violin, and the Dodongos get ready to get it on, we decide to give them a moment of privacy because we've got potentially a murder to stop.
I love how they're getting it on right at the moment in front of Adam.
As soon as
according
we
to
leave.
you, according to you, like they're just fucking right in front of Adam.
I'm making sure no one disturbs them. He just stands at the fucking foot of the mountain, just like, no, you don't want to get past
Just-
here. No, you
just stop.
really don't want to.
Just stay
Just
back.
stop. Just stop. You don't understand. You're going to die.
And this is where Marco made a big mistake in giving him the small purple potion he had on him.
Yes. He gave.
We will find out later that this was a mistake.
Anywho, as we trekked on forward, we reached there just in time to fulfill Polo's vision, to find out that it was actually, believably one way or another, through the perspective of Vega. That's 2 for 2. I'm starting to think that this dad's eye just sees things through Vega's perspective. I think my dad's trying to tell me I need to protect my dumb fucking brother from getting killed, because this is the second fucking time. But either way,
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
yeah, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. So, just as we reach the conclusion of the battle, Vega stops being a big fucking sheep and he looks battered and bruised, and people were questioning, why would Vega be hurt? He wears invincibility cloak. He should be invincible. Did you see the sheep wearing that cloak? There you go. That's the answer. It doesn't count.
It actually is very true, yes, because Vega had to transform into full demon sheep mode. He technically is not wearing the cloak, which is why he looks battered and bruised. Vega was not powerful enough to take on a fully grown, physical as fuck beforehand Zora, who then gets mega buffed by a ancient Zora ritual and then implants a power boost in his brain.
Pretty bad.
That's 3 times power boost.
It's pretty bad. So the point is that if Vega can't take him down, we probably can't either, but I guess we're gonna try anyway, because just as it seemed like Polo's vision was gonna come true, she fires a lightning arrow into the ripped, not as supple chest of Gidan, who looks back and says, well, hold on a minute, can you just like hang on for a minute? And he throws Vega and the cloak off the cliff. And for a minute we have some crazy heroics. I think it was Magic Frog. Was it Magic Frog that got Vega out of the almost lava, or did he roll really well for it?
Yeah.
It was like a combination of it. I can't remember exactly, but yeah.
Either way, through some rolls and probably some magical frog interference, Vega was able to get out of the lava with his skin intact, but unfortunately, only a handful of sweet, daddy sheepy wool. The cloak is gone. There's the nerf. And it then became a matter of, now wait a cotton picking minute, or a sheep and picking minute, because it's a fluffy sheep.
A woolen picking minute.
A woolen picking minute. The fuck are you doing? And Gidan was like, I see
Sheep
there's
and
another
shearing minute.
sheep and shearing
A sheep
minute.
and
There we
shearing
go.
minute. Oh, I love that.
Wait a gosh darn sheep and shearing minute. I see that one demon, whatever I wanted out of him, he didn't give it. But there's another demon right here, and I'm gonna go straight for that one instead. And he goes straight for Polo with the simple question of, where the fuck is Demise? I know you know where he's at. And at first, Polo probably thought, oh, he probably knows somehow that I might know Demise. And there is probably some Demise residue on her. But he's also kind of fucking racist. He just assumes all demons know where Demise is. he just assumes all demons know where Demise is. And decides,
just because you're right doesn't mean you're right.
and using his super crazy Zora powers, he decides to fucking, instant transmission. I wish I had the DBZ sound effect go wheat right in front of Polo and be like, so I'm just gonna grab you and manhandle you right here. Tell me where Demise is. And she's like, no, I'm gonna squeeze you very hard. And if you don't say where Demise is, I'm gonna do it again. And she said no. And then he squeezed her and he said, I'm gonna squeeze you one more time if you, oh, she's dead. Well, don't need this anymore, and then threw
One
her
less play
towards
with
the
you
lava.
anymore.
One less
empty.
One
He
less
turned you
Triforce
into
bearer.
a squeaky toy.
He specifically mentioned that he knew you were a Triforce bearer as well. So one less Triforce bearer.
Mm-hmm. One less
Despot
Triforce.
empty. Yeet.
One less Triforce bearer. And yeets her into the lava. This is where everybody starts going into quick decide time. Ronan wants to go after Gidan as he's getting ready to levitate away like Jesus and fly off into a random direction. Marco really wants to help. Gorthos. Polo's going to die if she touches that lava. Orion is on standby because it's a dog. It can't go in the lava. It could, but it's not gonna help.
You would probably lose an Orion if he went in the lava.
Probably lose an Orion that way. So now that we have decide time, time slows down for a minute while Ronan decides, I gotta go after Gidan.
That's literally the opposite of what happened.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, he started saving you guys first.
Okay, started saving us first. Okay, it was a long session.
And then he super powered himself into doing the other thing as well. He also instant transmissioned.
Okay, okie dokie. So yeah, so Gorthos goes into action and is able to grab Polo and kind of cocoon himself around Polo. But now this means that if he goes in the lava, they're both gonna die. To which Ronan is like, I activate magic frog in defense mode, and I use long sticky tongue to please reel them in. And with some fandangling and some rolls, we were able to salvage them without any sort of damage. But now it was time to get Gidan, because Ronan wanted it both ways. Ronan was going to Burger King and he wanted it his way. And he decided we're gonna go after Gidan. And Marco was like, I haven't used my fucking turn yet. I'm gonna use my grappling hook. I'm gonna fucking flurly my grappling hook, and we're gonna get on this bitch together, Ronan. And they did. And they were flying in the sky, and all the way on the bottom of the mountain, there was a cute little Kokiri girl who was really watching what was going on with a lot of intrigue. Those dots are sure doing stuff. And
I just remember the dots and the flash, the Hylian falling through a tear in reality, and this gold rupee I found.
So, while they're having their kind of weird midair battle, at some point, Gidan looks at Ronan and he's like, fine, I guess I can have 2 Triforce bearers then. Or technically all of them, because I think I might have also killed the other. I think I'll kill them all here, you know what? And started talking some crazy shit to Ronan. Ronan, you don't understand. Why did you betray us? Why are you siding with those filthy river Zoras? Why? What
I'm
do you?
uber racist.
Why are you defending them? Don't you see that they're going to get us killed? That they're going to take our jobs and use our taxpayer dollars to send back to their countries, where they will then erode away our economy, Ronan? Don't you understand that you are the enemy here, Ronan? They're gonna kill everyone and make life so much worse. We need a River Zora ban, you see. We need a River Zora registry.
I like the way this guy thinks.
We need a River Zora registry, and we need to make sure we need to build a wall.
We need to ban them all.
We need to build a wall.
And then
And
he
after-
gets eated.
And after a while, Ronan had to look at him and say, "Oh, you've got a piece of the Triforce in you, don't you? You got a shred of the Triforce of courage in you, don't you?
You're crazy.
You're crazy." And through some shenaniganry, he was able to get it out. But Gidan was still kind of roid ragey from all the other things, so it was still kind of crazy from other shit. The Triforce of Courage just amplified it up to 11, among all the other amplifiers he's got on him. And Gidan went and soared away. Meanwhile, now, freaking Ronan and Marco are falling down at a very startling trajectory. They are going to die. Until Marco pulls out his trap card, which was the last clarity card, to which he decides, you know what, Ronan? I'm going to stick you in this card, and then I'm going to die. This sounds like a great plan.
It's not a plan. I forced this upon my
I'm gonna
friend.
stick you in this card, and then
It's
I'm
true.
gonna die.
And then Ronan said, wait, Marco, what are you talking about? Because he's gotten the card, you see. So now he can't object anymore. So then as Marco is now going down towards a startling trajectory where he will be a stain on some fucking mountains, he closes his eyes and then remembers, I made a deal with Vol Circuit. Hey, Vol Circuit, can you, like, save me? So that I don't die? And Vol Circuit was like, will you shut the fuck up if I do? And and Marco was like, yeah, I'll do anything. Do you also want a free soul? And Vol Circuit was like, yeah, I'll do that. And using his Vol Circuit Vorpal powers, Marco teleports inside Demon Con Manor, with all the other demons being like, what the fuck are you doing here? Marco was like, it's a long story. I don't have time to tell it, but I have a Ronin card. You want
My Ronin Ninja info card.
You want to trade Ronin cards? And that was where we left off, where Gorthos was watching all this happen, also watching the little dots, holding an unconscious sheep in his hand, wondering, just for a good bit, why does this all feel so familiar? The end.
It's like,
I feel like I've been here before.
all right. My guys, that is essentially how everything boiled down. Most of everything last time was a fight, one big continuous fight, with some plotty stuff mixed in the center. Thank you very much, Squeaky. I will give you some inspirations because of that.
Bah.
You can have a couple of those. There they are. And
Oh yeah, and I'm on the verge of death.
oh yeah, you're definitely on the verge of death.
I have 5 out of 6 levels of exhaustion.
If Marco had not put you in that card, you would essentially be gone.
Yeah, no, I imagine.
You were trying to sacrifice yourself for me?
You would need to drink all the potions to revive. Every potion. He'll take your potion. He'll take your potion. But no, you were fine enough. This was definitely the worst Ronan has ever gotten after a fight, probably.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he's gotten up to 5 exhaustion before, and we had the means to bring him down to 2.
And there was
Maybe.
and there were
2 to 3.
and there was a person around who could throw constant heals at him.
Yeah, I was gonna say Marco had a thing. We had a potion, I think, and then Galen was able to remove a point of exhaustion. We really felt the loss of our healer this battle.
Not just our healer, our big damage dealing healer.
Healer's down.
Well, here's the thing.
We need a rest.
Well, here's the thing. With the Dodongo having magic resistance, and so would Gidon, unless Galen was using his parry sword, he's actually kind of useless.
Mm. Both of them
He
were
only would have been good for healing.
Both of them were pretty heavy magic blocky boys. But yeah, you guys also did learn just from the idea of things, just so we don't like scoop over it. Whenever Ronan did do the song on the Queen Dodongo, he did learn that it was being controlled by Gidon as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is one thing. This one was not. The king and the rest of them were not, but the queen was. Which is why it was being more antagonistic towards specifically Adam to stop him from causing the lava to stop. But yes, with all that being said, we will go to our boy Marco real quick. Because I need to know where the fuck he's going. As
well,
Marco, you have made your way back into Demon Con. As you do, you know that you want to stop off at the house to potentially get Ronan out of the card, so that you can keep the card for yourself and not have to worry about it being used up. You know that just from watching what happened with the King Dodongo, that when Ronan comes out, he might be physically okay. You're not sure what that means about exhaustion or about actual health totals, but you're pretty sure it would stop most of his actual injuries. However, again, you don't know how that feels about actual health total and actual exhaustion levels. So I want you to know, do you want to go straight to your dungeons?
I'm just trying to think, do we have any extra potions lying around somewhere that I'm just completely forgetting about?
Not in the house. You guys took most everything of actual worth with you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like purple kind?
Any kind of potion.
Oh, I mean, I have a couple yellow ones in my bag, but
As long as he doesn't insta-die as soon as he comes out, maybe you could use those. Ronan just...
I did also drink the one. Is that like... Would that start taking effect at some point, or because we went into another fight? Or
you drank one, but then during that fight, you also used more exhaustion things.
So did I just waste a potion?
No, you healed an exhaustion, and then you took more exhaustion.
Okay.
So you didn't waste anything. You would be.
Well, no, I drank the one that Marco gave me to cure an exhaustion.
Yeah.
And then I also
I also drank a big yellow potion, which had 2 uses.
Okay. So let's figure that out then while we're looking here. You had used all 3, I believe, of your uses of Beyond Limits, correct? Because we didn't take this use away, because this use was the one you used whenever you had saved Gorthos and Polo and then ran off to go and get the other guy.
Right.
So you've used all 3 of those. You had used your battle continuation at one point, did you not?
I didn't.
You didn't.
I think I used 3 of them.
You should be good then.
In the Dodongo fight, and then I got healed one, and then used all 3 of them again.
Right. Never mind. You're right. You got the skills back. You got the Doritos back.
Yeah.
He got the Doritos back. I
Right.
healed one with my sense of adventure.
So if you used 3 Doritos and also 3 Doritos, you should have 6, but then you healed 1 exhaustion, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
So
Yes.
you are currently not dead, and you're currently not gonna die. So that's good.
Yes.
You feel like if you let Ronan out, he probably won't die.
Moving would hurt me though.
Yes.
So.
He will most likely, as soon as you let him out of this, if the exhaustion does stay with him, he will most likely be laying on his back in the
Will
thing.
collapse
Like,
instantly.
"Ugh."
But he won't insta die.
He won't
So
insta
it's
die.
not.
So you want to go straight there then?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna move you over here. You make your way.
He will become substantially less portable.
Yeah. You make your way into the area, holding on to your Ronin card. Nothing immediately is jumping out at you. Nothing inside of your home is trying to kill you this time, luckily. As you move through your home, going into the hallway, down into the area. I need to switch these 2 maps because, like, this map, this here is at the end of this hall, and
Yeah.
this hall goes into this hall.
Need a bigger table.
We've gone as far as we can. We've used up all the table room. That's not true. I actually figured out a way to use more table room whenever I was making the cage room, so maybe I will go back through here and make this room bigger as well. We'll see.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
But as you would make your way through, nobody would be in the way of everything. Going into the actual dungeon area, going into your place here, most everybody that was in here before would not be in here anymore because they were only in here because of the bad things that were happening with the ghosts. So they would have moved their ways away throughout different places. Look at them leaving, getting out of there, going out. You bring Ronan inside. You go up to one of the larger rooms. You toss the Ronin card inside as it lands into the place. You close the door, and as you do, Ronan.
Wait, no, what do you do? What?
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Ronan,
You're not Marco Paste.
You look up and you
I'm
see
not.
Marco standing on the other side of these bars as Marco probably opens them now.
Of course. I imagine Marco has basically done up his own little splint with his poncho, with his arm just hanging loosely on it.
Marco, you were also naked, or Ronan, you were also naked.
Oh. I mean,
Sorry, man.
You're usually
why
like,
would
you're
you be?
usually naked.
This
but,
is my natural state of being.
But you're not wearing your full armor and stuff like that right now, because this place removes all your items and puts them off in the little cubby over here.
That's fine.
As,
He like tries to sit up and he's like, oh no, that's not happening. It's not happening. Okay.
You feel, by the way, just to get things out of the way, that way you guys know exactly what these cards do for you. You feel that you are stable. You are still have the exhaustion on you. That is still something that you are. You are still tired. You feel somewhat like you were resting. So perhaps if you stayed in the card longer, you might have healed some exhaustion. But you do feel as if you are stable. You're no longer hurting. Like nothing is actively harming you. You do feel the damage that you had accumulated before. You do still feel like you are still 4 hearts down. But you are not hurting. You no longer feel pain from it. The only pain you're feeling is from being exhausted. Just to let you guys know how the King Dodongo probably felt.
What did you do? What happened?
Well, so I may or may not have thought I was going to die, and I was okay with that. But then I remembered that I had a bit of a deal thing going on with Vol Circuit. he granted me his power, and I basically cashed that in. And instead of falling to my death, I fell in the demon manor, and I guess I broke a chair.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was some good thinking.
Mm-hmm. I am sorry that I kind of forced the guard on you, but it was the best option at the time.
Ronan,
Yeah.
I will let you know. Currently, you are able to move
Mm-hmm.
because
Moving does hurt. They take 1 HP though.
it does not take 1 HP because you told me you had drank a yellow potion, correct?
Oh, so that took effect after
the rest,
everything.
after the quote unquote rest you would have gotten from the card.
Okay. So he will then. I
So
guess
you
set
would
up
have
then.
currently you would be at 3. So you have
Okay.
disadvantage on attack and saving throws, and and normal movement costs AP this time. You get no extra movement.
Okay. So he's slow, but he's not gonna die.
Yeah, you can
Cool.
stand now. You get technically, in all technical senses of the term, you get a short rest, kind of, from the card.
Gotcha. He'll stand up with some effort. If you hadn't done that, then we probably would have both died, honestly.
I would have died. You would have still in the card, so it's fine. Everything's fine.
If
It
you
all
hadn't done
turns
the
out-
card, then we probably both would have died. But
Yes.
he'll walk over to you, and he'll just lift you up in a big old hug for
Aw.
a sec.
Oh, I'm going up now.
Yeah.
Careful, man.
Yep.
Ah,
Oh, sorry. It's fine.
my
I'm here.
arm.
Oh no! Oh, your arm! Oh gosh!
You
He'll like
see-
sit you down as gently as possible.
You see Marco just kind of not moving that arm ever.
Yeah.
I really should have. It's. Oh man. Here.
It's fine. Don't worry. We could figure out something with it.
How long does a with the Zora relic on the heart does it cost? How much does it take to do a Song of Healing, the long version?
Should take an
At
hour,
the moment,
right?
no, it does not take an hour with the fairy heart, because the fairy heart makes it as if you are more people. So with
Yeah.
just the fairy heart, it would have it. So you'd have 30 minutes.
Okay, so that's not gonna just.
If you had other people around, then you could have it even more.
Okay.
But the big thing the fairy heart does is let you use the short ones as an action.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can use the other things as as
Okay.
like other things.
If we can get back to the others, maybe we can do a little song and help you out with that.
That sounds good to me. Can't say I was expecting how rough things would get without Gowan around.
You guys just see over Marco's head a single heart. It's blinking. To be
Well,
fair,
wait.
out of everybody, Ronan still came out of it kind of the best.
He did.
Gorthos
He
is
was
doing, I
exhausted.
think, probably better than me.
Gorthos is 1 heart above me.
Gorthos would have went down
Oh,
if it wasn't.
HP wise, yes,
Yeah.
I'm definitely doing the
Yeah,
best.
definitely.
Because I have the most HP by default.
you took a lot of hits, and you were able to you're able to dish out a lot of hits. You mostly are falling to your own ability, as always.
Yes.
But
Which is
that's the
fine.
thing. But that's the reason it's there. That's the balance.
Mm.
Quote unquote. Anyway.
Quote unquote. Should probably make our way back to the others then.
Mm-hmm.
And with this, he like holds up the little thing that he took from Gadon.
You pull out what appears to be a glowing shard.
How big is it roughly?
Roughly, you would think, if you looked back on the 3 pieces you guys had found in the beginning, it's a little bit smaller than those.
Okay. So like I could hold it between two fingers, basically.
Yeah, you can hold it in your hand. Like you're.
Well, me, but yeah.
When it comes to Marco or somebody like that, they would be able to hold it in the hand as well. But like,
Gotcha.
it wouldn't comfortably fit in a hand, but you could grasp it.
Okay. Don't know what there is to be done with this. Maybe Zelda can say something about that. And he'll just, I guess, shove it in his bag for now.
You do know that I think currently both of your other shards are with the Mortal Goddess at the moment.
Hmm.
Because one of them came from Clarity, I believe.
I thought
Yeah.
the other one was with Aga.
Oh, it might be with Aga. You're right.
Ah.
So you guys have one piece of the 3 that you have found.
Right. Okie dokie. He'll start limping out of the cell.
As
Let's get your stuff back on, man.
You make your way out. You guys go over toward the area here to grab any of the extra things that would have been there from the people that would have hit off in there and yada yada yada. Most everything out of here is still missing. It's still gone. Like it's mostly an empty thing. As Ronan finds all of their things inside and goes to go about putting them back on. The one thing you would note is that inside of this place, looking in the far back of the little cubby here, there is a tiny bag that you guys neither of you would recognize.
What the heck? What's this thing?
What?
You weren't holding onto a little bag, were you?
No, not that. Well, that's not mine.
Huh. He'll pick it up and I guess see what's inside.
You bring.
I guess he physically can't open it himself. He'll just pull it out and hand it over to Ronan.
You bring the bag out. As you do, you notice that it appears to be a bomb bag, similar to the one that Ronan has.
Oh, it's a bomb bag.
Was there anything in it?
Open and see. It's hard to open bags with one hand.
You open the
right.
bag. You open the bag, and as you do, you find 2 things inside.
Okay.
You find what appears to be 2 cards inside, both of which have a depiction of a bomb on them.
What kind of bomb?
One of them is, let me find the bomb in question. One of which you would know as one of the bombs you had seen over in the bomb area before, whenever you guys had first seen the bomb shop that was here. You see a bomb chew.
Ooh,
as one of
okay.
them.
Oh.
And the other one appears to be a large barrel bomb, similar to the one that Marco had exploded in the Slaverman fight.
Oh.
It's one of these bombs.
Judging by the fact you're looking at cards, you assume this is Clarity's.
Huh.
Huh.
Did she leave this here by mistake, or did she leave this here for us? I assume.
You've never seen Clarity come into this room, so most likely it is here on purpose.
I guess she left it for us.
Well, that was nice.
I guess putting heavy ordnance in our living room would be a bit much.
Probably.
You guys just go into your living room one day, find 2 fucking bombs inside.
We just have a panic attack as we go into bomb defusal RP.
I'm die. Thank
I will
you forever.
I will note for you, Marco, looking at the bomb bag itself, you would note that if you were to get those bombs out of the cards, they would take up the entire space. The large barrel bomb takes up all 9 squares of the bag, and the bomb chew would take up the final square, which would be the very sussy spot.
Mm-hmm.
So it is
The
up to
spot
you.
where. Mm-hmm.
It is up to you whether or not you want to bring them out of the cards or not.
That's a really hard decision because it's like more poke cards.
More poke cards.
Hmm. I mean, I guess if the bomb chew is just one space, right?
Yes, the bomb chew would be
can-
one square, which would have to be the sussy square, unless you
If
wanted
we
to hand it
took
off
out-
to Ronan.
If we took out both bombs.
Yes. You also
Yeah,
know that
I mean, we
Ronan
could-
also has a bag, and he's actually completely empty on his bag right now as well.
We could split it up between, yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's do that. We will go from having started the day with 2 cards to 3.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Let me grab the thing.
I'm assuming we do it in the cell so that it still works.
Yes, you would be taking
Yeah.
them out in the
Yes.
cell so that you could hold on to the cards. I actually don't have a 9 square block.
You can just increase the size of one, can't you?
I can take a square block and I can increase the size. Yes, that's what I'm going to have to do. But I thought I had a 9 square block and I do not. That's really weird.
That's funny.
But what we will do then? Bloop. You guys will have. I will change the names of these later. A bomb chew right now. Put it in your little thing. It would only take up the 1 space. I would again change the names of it and show exactly what it does later. You guys, I think, have used 1 bomb chew. Have you not?
Yes, during
I used some against Adam
Yeah.
at one point.
yeah.
Can't believe you'd hurt Adam like that.
Listen, he was a bitch.
That was during his bitch phase.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Now it's 9
Hell yeah.
squares.
Let's try to use that one more carefully than the last one.
And just so we have something to show for them, because now at this point, this may be the last time you guys get cards, unless you guys really go after trying to get stuff with clarity. So I will make 3 more little tokens as well, and these will be your 3 cards. You have just
Nice.
enough space for them.
Cool.
Well, again,
But I
I'll
just
change
assume
them.
they don't actually take up space.
They take up the same squares. So you would have basically they take up the same squares as a deck.
Okay,
Bloop,
cool.
bloop, bloop.
I like that they do stack. That's really cool.
Yeah,
Good
that's why I
on
like
them.
using these. And again, I'll change up the
Do they
actual
all
things.
stack like that?
Nope.
No, okay.
Only
Cool.
these specific ones do. That's why I want to use them.
Hell yeah.
Your set of playing cards technically take up a spot, but at the same time, they have no battle use, so I don't care.
Yeah. They are they take up the same spot that the
If you
basic
ever
ribbon
wanted-
accessory
If you
does.
ever wanted to use it as like freaking the weird like sparkle thing that like something that some bards can do where they just go bia, then I'd say sure, go ahead. But other than that,
I am not doing that with my luxury set of playing cards.
don't you want to bia at someone?
No. They were my gambling investment. Look at how many rupees I made off of that.
That's true,
I've
you got a
used
lot
2 of
money.
those rupees that I got with them.
As
I used
you
one,
guys
the other
get
one was
as you
lost.
guys get everything on, it takes Ronan a little bit of time to re-put on his armor. Ronan, one thing you will take of note is that whenever you put this armor on, your armor is very thick. It's very hard to get on and off at any given time. And again, especially now that you're exhausted, it's starting to feel even more like, all right, this is hard. If only this armor was slightly more made for
Man.
Zora.
Maybe I can go to Gorthos and make it less armory.
Who knows, man?
Give
But
me
you-
time.
But you put on your super dragon plate, and you go back to having the look here that we've been going with on your rolling sheet. But as we go about having that go down, moving around in the armor is still fine. You're still big, strong boy. But you guys start moving out. Ronan, you can't do any extra movement. So at this point, I'm just gonna say that Marco, as you are leaving with Ronan is basically moving at half speed to keep up with you. You guys want to immediately make your way back to the river domain?
Unless Marco has something else he wants to do here first.
I have nothing else to do here at the moment.
Yeah,
we gotta get back to the others, making sure that they're okay.
Yeah.
You guys step in, making your way back to the river domain. Upon going to the river domain, we will hold off on you guys for just a moment. you know, just in case your hut's on fire and you guys immediately fall into an inferno. We will go to Porthos. Porthos.
Yeah, sorry.
There you are. No problem, my dude. No problem.
No issues. Right.
Do you need more time?
Technical issues. I'm fine.
Okay. You would make your way with the others coming off from Death Mountain. Upon going over toward the area to get down, you would find that Obra would be there to allow for you guys to have assistance coming down from the cliffside. As you would come down from the cliffside with the help of the wind that would be bringing you all down, you find... Why did it skip a song right there? Oh well. You would find that as you guys get all the way down, Obra is basically looking around at you and everyone else like, "Where's Ronan and Marco? What happened to Polo?"
Nothing. Nothing that you can't recover from.
Seems like a whole lot of more something then, in that case. But all right, I'll see if I can find any. I'll see if I can find any of our healers.
Quickly, please.
Of course. She bustles away, still looking up toward the cliffside, expecting to see a Ronan or a Marco, but they're not there, so she just rushes off. Magic Frog can help them down. It's fine.
Just like looks at Polo as it's all there.
As you look at Polo, Polo still not waking up from the being crushed and thrown into lava thing, Vega seems to stumble about and make his way forward. You see that as he stumbles on the ground, you see that the Zora King puts his hand out to stable him up. He's like, thank you. Garthos, how's she looking?
She breathing?
She seems to be.
She'll be okay once we find some healers.
Right.
She does not seem to be singed.
That's because you got to her in time. Unlike me.
Don't worry about what you didn't accomplish.
No,
And what you did.
No, I get it. There's no use in being in the dumps, especially when he looks to Polo, then he looks over toward Rog. Out of everyone here, I'm probably not feeling the worst. We should move on in. I know a couple of the River Zora. They might be able to help out if they're not trying to rebuild their huts or anything. If need be, I could always call upon one of the priestesses as well from my own lands. We will be able to get Polo awake, hopefully, relatively soon. If anything,
Yes.
I'm sure they have potions or the like around here. Bark, bark.
Considering.
Shut. It's all right. It's all right, Orion. It's okay. It's all right.
I was gonna make that same joke.
Same.
Hold on. Bloop. There we go. Now it makes more sense.
I came back and I missed some stuff, but I just imagine Aster riding on Orion, like holding like little tufts of fur, like their little reins.
It's adorable.
You guys would make your way further down into the main river domain. Upon going in, you will note that a lot of the fires have been put out over by where the mountains and cliffs would start. You guys would see that there is somewhat of a buildup of some igneous rock that would be coming from the collection of lava with water. And the actual domain itself, some parts of it appear to have a slightly higher water levels as a result. But other than that, it doesn't seem as if too much permanent damage has been done. You guys were able to stop the Dodongos from flattening most of the village.
Except that one lady's house. Her house is fucked.
Yeah, except for the house over here. This house house that was attacked by the greatest of the Dodongo. You see,
Marco tried his fucking best, man. You can't save them all. This is what being a hero happens to be. You can't save everyone.
You can't save things from when Beyblade comes to attack, man. He's the greatest Dodongo in the land.
You see, because it's Beyblade.
It's unfortunate you guys weren't able to capture him and tame him. Maybe he'll grow up to be some kind of other Dodongo variant and we'll have to fight him later. Who knows?
I'm down. Beyblade 2, he just has like a bunch of metal. He just has like a bunch of metal or metal looking growth on him.
Gidon finds Beyblade, adorns him with silver from the sea domain, and just fucking turns him into a fucking actual shredder.
Yeah. Turns him into a bootleg Beyblade.
turns him into the reason why Beyblades were banned.
The actual real life canonical reason.
The Iron Dodongo Prince, of course.
He grows his own wheat. The Dodongo grows the United metal now.
You guys would find everything is mostly on the up and up here. Eventually, there is a return from Obra. She does make her way back toward all of you in order to get back with any sort of people that can aid you. Unfortunately, it doesn't appear that anybody came back with her. She does, however, seem to hold in her hands a large purple bubbling potion. It doesn't seem to be similar to the potion you guys had before. It seems to be a lot more, again, bubbly. But she does bring it out toward where you are, Gorthos. I can't find any of the healers. They must be down trying to stop any of the other parts of the domain that got flooded. This was not the only place that the Dodongo had rampaged. However, I was able to find at least a little bit of some of our more experimental potions. These should have some sort of healing properties, though I'm not entirely sure what other effects would come from it. We can hand these off to her, or we can make our way to somewhere else.
How many doses are there?
Fully about 3.
And they're all the same?
She holds up the bottle. It's all coming from this.
He gently puts Polo down, then uncorks it and takes one dose of it.
You're gonna take a swig?
Yep.
All right, Gorthos. As you take said swig, you will recover 3 hearts.
Okay.
And then you immediately lose 10 more.
And then you die.
Oh, man. I was doing so well, too.
As you recover those 3 hearts, you will also recover... Let me find it. 3 Doritos. Of whatever you wish.
Holy shit.
That's 2 dungeon actions and 1 use of gifted strength back.
Oh, and if I'm looking correctly, you will also, as you drink it, there is a slight bluish ting that happens around you as you feel that you are shielded as well. Gorthos, you are going to be, for the remainder of the duration of this, which is going to be for 24 hours, you're going to gain 3 AC.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh. Fucking Christ. We need like 80 of those.
I have 22 AC right now.
You currently have 22 AC. Bing, bing, bing.
Oh, DM is giving you a bunch of generous healing stuff.
Good sign.
It's not a good... I mean, we've lost a healer, so, you know.
Get on, round 2, incoming.
How are you feeling?
Gorthos did not explode, so this is a successful potion.
This is, again, one of the more experimental ones. I didn't exactly know what was going to happen from it. I did use red potion as a base, so I knew that it would heal. I just didn't know what else it would do. When it comes to making potions, brewing, witches, it's more of an art than a science.
Is there any way you can guarantee the creation of more of this?
Absolutely not. Though the effects I could potentially duplicate if I were to be under the effects of it as well. I'm not sure if I can get all of the effects in at once, but I definitely could figure out the different effects if you let me have one use of that.
Well, he's definitely getting one to put on Toast Apollo already.
Polo!
Bah.
As a large, bony demon boy holds you in one arm, he then pours a potion on you with the other arm. Like, he holds up the potion to your lips with the other. As you are made to drink one use of this potion, you will be gaining back 3 hearts, which is your max health. Holy shit, this thing maxes out health? Holy crap. Anyway.
Fucking god.
You also will gain 3 AC, so you gain up to 18 AC. And you gain back
yeah.
3 Doritos! You don't have any...
Man,
I think...
I didn't use any.
There you go, you have your demonic senses back.
Oh, wait, I think that's... What are these Doritos then? Are these not my demonic senses?
Oh yeah, you have that now too.
Congratulations.
I
You
think
doubled your demonic
this
sense.
demonic senses is literally just an extra one that I gave you at one point, so it's still in effect.
Where did you take this triangle from? I think it was there for a reason.
It was down here. It was on the same card.
okay.
I just moved it up.
Oh, okay.
I was
Okay, I have
making
no
a
idea
joke,
then.
you see.
Ah,
I was
okay,
being
gotcha,
a funny
gotcha.
man. But no, as that goes down, you guys would feel that you are rejuvenated. Polo, in particular, another effect happens with you.
Yeah.
Da-da-da. You gain back access to your ring.
Oh.
Meaning you guys are able to cast Flame Burst or the Rite of the Mortal Goddess one more time.
Mm.
Well, fuck.
Oberyn's pretty
Holy-
good at being a witch.
Yeah, she is.
What? No way.
I rolled for her potion. She got an 18.
Fuck yeah.
That was her roll, by the way. That wasn't her total. Anyway, as
You don't say.
as this comes down, Polo, you awake.
Go first.
Welcome back to the waking world.
What happened? Is everybody okay? Brother Vega!
We-
Where is Brother Vega?
Hey, Polo. Lifts hand. Completely disrobed, somewhat burnt clothes. Some tears in them.
What else?
You're
Like,
all
hey,
good.
son,
It's cool. You're fine.
Gothos, what happened?
Don attempted to kill you. Orthos and the others, through combined effort, prevented this. The rest, he's uncertain. We must find Ronan and Marco. It is strange.
I'm sorry, guys. Whenever I had heard what was going on up there, I remembered Polo's vision and I wanted to get up there before any of you got taken by him. Turns out I was the one that got taken by him. He wasn't even going after me. He was trying to get over to that queen, but as soon as he saw me, he started asking about demise. I wasn't telling him shit.
I see.
Oh, you sleepy? You tired? I get that.
Just a little yawn, sorry. No, it's just... I thought my ribs would be under more pain, but I guess you've utilized some sort of magical brew?
A brew. Oh, Obera's making. He hands the bottle back to her. Whatever this is, please try to make more of it.
I can use it as a base to see if I can do anything else, though I wouldn't expect too much. This was something that I have made over the course of a little while, and again, a lot of it was used as a base for other people's potions around the area. I don't exactly know everything that was used in it, but if I use it as a base, there's a chance I can readjust some of its properties.
Whatever it is, it will become invaluable if you can recreate it.
I will say I learned quite a lot from Argo whenever he was talking about brews. Perhaps I can have both of our heads put together and get something from that.
He's a talented individual. It's true.
There is also Miss Aga back at Castletown. She wanted to teach Galen how to make brews, but he never really quite had the knack for it.
Perhaps if the three of us put our heads together, we can figure something out. Though,
Your
when
own
it comes
little
to
coven.
when it comes to witches' brews, it is difficult to do exact things.
There is also Miss Pan from Hatino. The mute cell lady from Hatino.
All right.
Yes, her.
She is, as far as I know, not only a craftsman but a witch as well, although she does not talk.
Craftsman and a witch.
Four of your minds put together, you can create things unimagined.
It seemed that she had mastered quite a couple brews, enough to be able to sell them consistently.
Interesting. Sorry, I hadn't heard about that. I knew that they existed, but interesting.
She has purple hair and a black bow.
Oh, I've seen them. Oh, okay, all right. Be careful.
We can learn a lot if we reach out to other cultures.
I believe that is the way that we were meant to do so back whenever the mortal goddess first blessed this land. But
He has not done a good job keeping the tribes together.
somewhere along the line, everything had changed, yes. That being said, he looks over toward the sky. I've yet to see Marco or Ronan. Last I had seen, they had flown off with Gidan, but...
They were following. Then Ronan disappeared, and Marco... He doesn't know. Wasn't Polo shining? I forget. I'm sorry. I just forgot something. Was Polo glowing too when they were doing their funky thing? And
yeah, they had the back of their hand glowing.
Yeah.
Whatever they did, it was related to the Triforce. Polo, you were glowing with its light.
I could only assume that maybe it was reacting to the treasure on Gidon's forehead.
A shard, or a shard perhaps embedded within him. Perhaps both.
There is a possibility, yes, but from wherever they were able to see Ronan and Marco falling, did they ever see them hit the ground?
I think Gorthos did, so I'm going to say he shakes his head now.
Then we have to go look for him. We have to make sure he's all right.
As far as I'm aware, Marco still had one of Miss Clarity's cards.
Then he either...
I don't know if you could really use that on yourself, though.
He is sure Marco could find a way.
Though, to be fair, those things are crazy, so I don't know.
Forgotten magics. One of those has never had a knack for those. But we can find them. They need to be somewhere.
I will admit I've become more and more intrigued the more you are all talking about your deals. However, I would like to also make sure Marco is safe.
Yes.
He was very much key in saving the Riverzora Queen, as well as making sure the hero did not get hurt as well before. Yeah. It's about this time that you guys would see large, you guys would hear first large thuds, but also see a person peeking out from the hut as Ronan, you followed by Marco, would be in the river domain.
Oh, there, everyone, there they are.
There they are. Good.
Hey!
What?
You guys said they fell.
We did.
Still carrying Polo. Gorthos runs over.
He puts a big old hand around you too.
Wait.
Oh no, Marco's arm.
What happened? How? What?
Well,
yeah, you
Immediately also throwing around Ronan.
no.
well, explain the falling bit first, because I think that's more interesting.
Yeah, that would be great.
I used the card on Ronan, saved his life. I was probably gonna die. It's fine. He's saying as his he's still reeling from the hug pain from his arm.
Yeah, I get that. Doing the die to do the save. Got it.
Then I remembered that I had made a deal with Vol Circuit, and I used what he had given me, or his power or whatever, and he teleported me to the Demon Manor. But now he owns my soul. I don't know what that means.
Wait, no, wait. Hold on.
Listen.
He owns your soul. What?
Do you say with enthusiasm or lethargy?
Lethargy.
Yeah, you get used to it. Don't worry too much about it.
He basically said like, your soul is mine then. Something like that.
Yes, you have nothing to worry about.
No, thinking about it, maybe I could have asked him to do what I guess his toe did for Clavier, where he could make people fly, but probably would have taken longer for that. I don't know.
He is just glad all three of you are alive.
I am too.
What happened? Gorthos had said that Polo was glowing. Were the two of you glowing?
Yeah. We were I was trying to use these to do something to him, and
Holds up fairy heart on arms.
yeah. And everything just went black for a minute, and we saw him glowing, and then I decided to, that was probably one of the things we've seen before, one of the little triangle pieces. So I tried to take it out of him, and then I did, and then everything went back to normal, and we were falling.
There are a lot more details. It was a huge struggle climbing on him, which in hindsight is really funny when you think about it, but yeah, it was a
I'm just very happy that all of you are all right, and I'm sorry that my son had done all this to you.
He's old enough. He's a big boy. He's making his own choices.
he makes his own choices, and he can deal with the consequences of them.
I do agree with you. Though I wish I could talk some sense into him myself, I believe that he has changed far too much for me to be able to do much of anything with him. He did not even listen to me even a moment when I was trying to speak with him. I cannot hold any hope that he would listen to me otherwise another time.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you might have a better shot now, but who knows?
At this very second, maybe not, but when things are said and done, the shard's out of him now. So at least he'll...
And where is that shard? Did it drop with everything else?
He reaches into his bag and pulls it out, keeps it away from her, like he just holds it very much like away from her, so she doesn't touch it at all.
Well, you see, as soon as you bring it out,
Just trying to keep it away from everyone.
yeah, as soon as you bring it
shiny.
out around everyone, let me go ahead and go for everything around. As you bring this shard out, seems to give forth a glow. As it begins to glow, I have mentioned to you guys a certain thing before game, and since then I have decided to allow fate to decide what this thing is going to do.
Oh. Okay.
Because I don't
All right.
I don't like the fact that I'm here to decide it. So I'm gonna roll for it.
Alrighty.
It's
So,
a guy.
What is
Even
going to
in
happen
odds?
here? What is going to happen here? Because this shard of the Triforce of Courage was technically supposed to be the final shard you guys got.
Oh.
I'm gonna roll for it here and now to see if I'm gonna let it keep the 5th shard ability that it's supposed to have, or if it now is just gonna have the 3rd shard ability.
Okay.
Either way,
Five,
they're both
five,
very
five.
good. They're both very good,
Alrighty.
very good things.
We win either way, but how much do we win?
It is over a 10. 10 and below was going to be 3. 11 and up was going to be 5. As you guys see this shine go over all of you, I need to know exactly who is here because this is going to be very determinant.
Zeldarp, become as God's edition.
Very good. Nice, nice.
As
Wonderful,
we should.
wonderful, wonderful.
We should become as gods.
You guys feel a very familiar light go through you. As you are holding on to this shard in hand, the 3 of your shards begin to alight, as well does the Master Sword. As this goes off, you all feel stronger. Just like before, whenever I brought this up to you, you guys, before too long, I'll give you guys 2 games to figure it out. Maybe 3 if you really want something specific.
Oh.
I'm going to give each of you another class.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What is this fucking
Another one?
It's that fucking
Oh.
South Park game.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
shit.
This was
It's-
going to be what you guys got after defeating Gadon. After
Good God.
winning the fight with him and then taking this from him. However,
I see now why this is be an endgame ability thing.
However,
Hey.
here's the thing. It isn't necessarily as broken as you think. Because from now on, you have to split level ups between all of your classes.
So we have to decide, I want one thing from this thing, basically.
Yes. So while in the end you might get more cards altogether, you do still have to make decisions on all 4 of your classes now. So it isn't as crazy broken as you guys will think it is. However, just like before, you will be getting some starting abilities from each class as well. That being said,
Okay.
as you guys each feel that power coming through you, and this is the final one. I lied about the last one, but this is the final one. The reason I lied about the last one is so this would be really good later on whenever you guys got it. But you guys will each feel that sort of potential, that sort of energy enter you once again, as the Triforce of Courage gives you the final bit of its ability to prepare you for anything in the future.
Man, I had a hard enough time picking my 3rd class. What the fuck am I gonna do?
This also is going to help you guys in the fact of you guys technically lost 3 classes whenever we
Oops,
lost a
all
person.
sages.
So so it is also going to be that as well. That's one reason why I decided to even have this role in the first place.
Didn't you say also after that fight we got like a point to put into any stat
you
we
were going
wanted?
to get 1 point.
Hell yeah.
a single point, and also your points are made as a max of 7 now.
Fucking Lord.
But we will get to that in a bit.
Hmm.
There are technically, at the moment, I believe. Let me look on my list. 1, 2, 3. Yes, there are currently 9 classes you guys can choose from, I believe, unless I'm forgetting any. We will go over them probably at the end of the game. That way you guys will have a chance to like think it over, figure it out. You guys have seen them all at this point. And some of you might have in-character things you guys might want to do to achieve certain things. But we'll decide that. We'll see what goes on. That being said, as this light goes over, you note that the light does seem to somewhat penetrate throughout the entirety of the Zora's domain, potentially going as far as the far reaches of the domain, maybe even somewhat up the mountain maybe even as much as going up the mountain in Death Mountain itself. As this happens, the 3 of your Triforce pieces begin to shine once more. As each of you, including you, Polo, even though you've never seen this, gain a vision in front of you of the broken Triforce of Power. This thing. Let me grab it. Let me get over here.
The one from the beginning.
Let me bring it over here. It's locked because I was using it to hide Gadon for like 10 games. I just had it propped up on him for a bit. As you guys would see the broken Triforce piece, you guys have now found 3 shards of the Triforce of Courage. You all have a vision of the broken Triforce slightly gaining back some color. As for a moment, there is a pale golden light going all over the black Triforce in your minds, as it somewhat seems to shine, and somewhat the cracks in it begin to mend. There does appear to be still 2 large cracks inside of the Triforce of Power. As the vision quickly comes and then goes, you guys feel much stronger as a result. Well, what the hell is that?
I mean, that happens around here.
That would be the power of the Triforce granting more strength.
Oh,
That's how I've just been looking at it.
neat.
Right?
You feel different.
I feel a little different, actually, yes. Though, it is difficult to explain how.
These pieces work in strange ways.
So, whenever you guys first got the Triforce of Power,
Uh-huh.
you guys got your second class. Whenever you guys recently got the third class, and now you have the 4th class, which means these 3 pieces of the Triforce of Power technically give you 3 classes before it starts to recharge. Anyway. And we can assume that for Polo and Jasna, that it was mostly because of the proximity of the area, because you guys have found it just underneath the Forest Temple. And we can assume for Clavier that his extra one came from just being with Vol Circuit.
Yeah.
That being said, well, I don't exactly understand what it means, but I feel that there is a lot that can be done now.
Yeah.
That being said, we should mostly check on and see if anything needs any. She looks around. No, most of them have taken care of things. All of you need to rest.
I'd like that a lot.
Please.
Did it?
You will all need to rest.
You guys would know that you guys technically have one use of your your Gallon ability if you'd like to try to heal Marco and hopefully heal his arm.
No, it'd be a shame to waste it now.
I use it on him.
Marco, why is your arm longer than the other now? What happened?
Well, it kind of bent a funny angle when I had to hold Ronan onto Gidon in midair.
Sorry.
Ronan, roll me a d4.
Buh.
How much health is he gaining back?
One.
3. As
Yay.
you do feel the ring activating Polo, you feel that a light goes over Marco. Upon doing so, Marco, you feel that there is slightly more feeling coming into the tips of your fingers, and all of you guys hear a cracking sound coming from Marco. Hey,
I was really hoping that wouldn't happen.
It doesn't hurt Marco, but it is still very much a, oh, that wasn't nice.
That didn't sound good.
That didn't sound great.
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
How's it feel?
As Marco, you begin to move your fingies again.
It's better now. I don't know how well it's gonna work in the long term, but it's better now.
I can play you a ditty in a bit.
You don't need to worry about it. I just want to rest, and you need to rest. You're exhausted. No ditties.
I am.
No ditties. Narrows eyes, pulls out violin.
That sounds like a challenge.
And so the violin chose violins.
Oh,
I chose violins.
the Dragon's Den just gave a fleeting, says, Den's got you, Marco.
Hey.
Hey.
I will note that down.
All
Hell
praise
yeah.
to the goddess Den, one of the 3
All
golden
praise.
goddesses, who is also in chat. Anyway, you guys, at this point, you guys see that everybody is seemingly trying to get everything settled about you. For a moment, you guys would see people from the village down below coming over and helping out as well. It doesn't seem like any of you are needed to help out anywhere, and especially because, you know, most of you are probably bad off at the moment as well. So I would like to know if there's anything you guys would like to do beforehand, you can, but where would you guys like to go and rest?
Home.
Home.
In my bed.
My
Home,
clam.
bro. Yeah,
You want to go to your clam?
Yeah.
Ronan has access to his clam. He's never leaving it.
I won't always go there, but right now, to just rest, yes.
I know that we don't have like a healing bath, but Marco wants to go take a bath after all that. Yeah, we'll go relax there.
Gorthos, where are you wanting to go?
Back to the house.
Okay. So most of you are heading back to the house. Some of you are heading off to the sea domain. And by some of you, I mean literally Marco and probably Rog.
You mean Ronan?
Ronan.
Oh, Ronan and Rog. My bad. As you guys would begin to pile in to the home to go your separate ways and go your separate rests. Whenever you guys would make your way toward these places, they would be relatively normal. Nobody outside the river domain would have known that anything humongous had gone down, so nobody's waiting for you anywhere. The biggest that would be there are a couple of Caesora that would be waiting for King Rog to return, but Ronan, you basically stumble your way into your room, followed by an Obra and a Magic Frog.
Mhm.
Because Obra and Magic Frog would definitely basically just be like, yep, time to go that way. As that would go down, Ronan, upon going to your home in the Caesora domain, is there anywhere in particular you would like to do anything about, or would you like to just collapse into your bed?
I can't think of anything in particular he'd want to do.
Okay.
So he's just gonna fucking collapse.
As you fall into your clam, you would find that behind you, Obera would be looking to you and crawling into said clam as well as she looks at you over. Well, I'll have to figure out some way to have that never happen again. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to follow you up that large cliff at cliffside. I don't have any sort of teleportation or any sort of perpetual flight that I could use, though maybe with this new skill I could try to figure something out. I don't know, however. But I'm never letting that happen to you again.
I'm sure you could figure out anything you set your sight on with that.
Are you okay? I know after everything there happened is going on, but are you alright?
Physically, I'll be better. So I'll be better after a good rest, but
You told us everything, right?
well, he seemed, I mean, it was, I'm assuming, enhanced by the shard, but he seemed to believe that the River Zora as a whole would side with Demise in something, I don't know. He was intent to find where Demise was.
That is a bit of an archaic way of thinking, but
It sounded ridiculous.
it's
But-
not something anyone in his lifetime should be worried too much about, though you have heard from Gorthos, the same as I, that the reason our tribes are as separate as they are is because your tribe gave yourself to the mortal goddess, whereas our tribe did not at the time. Perhaps he's speaking something of that, but I don't know.
It seemed like, yeah, these they might have been enhanced by the shard, but they didn't come from it. He definitely had these thoughts for a long time, and
Yeah, according to all of you, this phenomenon has only been around for around 6 months.
yeah,
So, with everything that has gone down from what we know of your king, this has been happening for far longer than that, at least most of his things.
I guess I'm just worried that with this power that he's gained, this momentum that he's gained, that he might try something again. I don't think this is just going to go away.
You did well, Ronan. You were able to not only figure a way to go after him, but you saved our entire domain. No one in the River Zora are ever going to assume that you do not have the best of intentions. And as long as King Rog denounces what his son has done, I'm sure that we can convince my mother to do the same, and maybe there might be some hope between all of us.
Yeah, there's definitely hope. I still think that at some point we're going to have to track him down and see where he stands now.
It might be harder without him having a piece of the Triforce inside of him. I know that before Argo had apparently been able to see where all of those pieces were. Those golden lights throughout the area.
Yeah, I mean, he can find people without that. So maybe that's a way to look. Maybe that's a way to go about it.
Yeah. At the very least, we have to assume that taking that away from him has done something.
Hope so.
You're amazing, you know? All of you.
Thank you. I always feel weird
Yeah?
about that kind of thing. I never really know what to say. But thank you.
You feel a little awkward about it? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, yeah, I do. I don't know if you noticed, I'm an awkward person and I feel awkward a lot.
Well, if you want to make it less awkward, you could say the same to me. Anytime I tell you that you're amazing, you could always tell it to me.
Well, you're amazing.
I was kidding. You don't have to.
No, because that's what I want to say, but then I feel like I'm turning it down. Then I feel like I'm trying to take things away from myself, and I know I shouldn't do that, but at the same time, it's like, you know how it works.
Ronan, I'm really happy that you're okay. When they told me that the two of you fell, I didn't know how to go about looking, and whenever they said that you had disappeared before falling, I felt bad. Because a part of me was relieved, even though I knew that Marco was still potentially hurt. I need to apologize to him tomorrow.
All right, then.
I'm just glad that both of you are alright. And that everyone up there is alright as well.
I'm glad you're okay, too. You are doing okay, right? I know you got hurt a little bit when that thing was going crazy.
Hug. Gorthos pushed me out of most of it.
He hugs her back.
And I think in the middle of that, I think exhaustion would just kind of overtake him.
You fall asleep, getting little pets on your dorsal by Obera, as you guys rest up for the rest of the night. There's some fucking victorious ass music happening right now. We would make our way back to the others. You guys would appear in the basement of your home. After going up or down the stairs that would be outside of the hut. As you guys would appear inside of here. We move these guys out of the way. They're not here. They're doing other things. Look at them go. Wee! Gorthos, I'm guessing at some point you let Polo down.
Yeah.
I can walk on my own. Stumble, fall. No.
Stumble, fall, break arm. No! Gorthos! Kratos, why did you do that? No, I'm playing.
No.
I believe that I will return to the castle and see if I can let everyone know what happened.
Yes, that might be for the best.
I probably... He looks as if he wants to go, and then he just looks down to the wool in his hand before... No, I'll stay here.
There's one more thing I think needs to be said that we didn't actually get to. Gidon seemed to know that we were Triforce bearers for one, so that's interesting. But two, he said something weird. That it was our fault that something was going to happen. I'm trying to remember the specific words, Pico.
Marco had a lot of stuff happen, man. Maybe he forgot.
Come on, man. Let me roll for the remembering of the specific word, you fuck.
He said that whenever you guys were going at him, and whenever, specifically toward Ronan, whenever he was asking why he had betrayed him, that, something, he was being, again, as vague as someone who is yelling can be, he had said that something was happening, and that all of you guys, the Triforce bearers, were the ones who were going to allow for a great change to happen. Something that would be
change.
Well, yes, I'm paraphrasing.
Calamity. Yeah.
I'm paraphrasing. You guys would note that he would be mostly talking about all of the preparations apparently that he had been doing, because again, calling Ronan a traitor, he would have mentioned that there would have been a calamity that would be happening that you guys would be causing.
That we were going to be bringing about some kind of calamity. Obviously, he was yelling at Ronan about his plans being a traitor, and that his plans were getting wrecked, but I have a bad feeling about what he meant by that.
Does that mean that if it was something with the Triforce bearers, does that mean it has something to do with why that Triforce was shattered?
Power? I have no idea. We found it like that. How could that be our fault?
Yeah, also, wasn't the Sage of Life the one that shattered the Triforce of Courage? At least as far as we know with Hosier's brother.
It did. We're still missing pieces here. The plans of our enemies seem far deeper than once thought, and Gidon knows something.
How many pieces are you missing? And you got like, what, 3 or 4
3?
now?
We got like 3 of them.
I don't think that's
3.
exactly what he meant, but yeah, 3.
We had been under the assumption that the chief of the Gerudo might be under the possession of one. But that still leaves one unaccounted for.
I believe that whenever we were looking through everything, whenever Argo was checking everything out, one piece was in the mountains. I'm guessing that was Gidon, right?
We could assume so.
No, I thought that would be the one that would be in the not Death Mountain, the the
that
Zora
might have been
Mountains.
the... Yeah, you're right. I don't know.
I
Then.
was.
The one in the mountain might have been that person you guys had found, right? The one with the cards?
It might have been her.
She did have a piece.
There was one in the southern fields of Hyrule, one in the forest, and one in, I guess, what we now know as Volcircuit's domain. So,
So unless they were making their way up the mountains a lot in the desert, perhaps that's not the Gerudo Queen? Or Gerudo Queen?
No, there was one in the desert.
Oh, well, there we go.
I'm sorry, I was counting in my head. That makes like, what, 6?
Seemingly.
If we get the other couple pieces, I mean, depending on how they fit together, we might be able to tell if there are any more that we just haven't seen yet.
That is saying that all those pieces would be Triforce pieces. Maybe there's something different.
Well, if it was something different, maybe it would also pick up the treasures? Like the ruby?
I was thinking that perhaps it might have been looking for the other one. Aren't there more than just the Triforce of Power and the Triforce of Courage?
Wisdom.
I was really avoiding thinking about what could be happening with the third piece.
Hey, Deco.
Yeah, what's up?
Where's the Triforce of Wisdom?
Who knows, man?
Who was the last person to have it? Deco.
Who fucking knows, man? Why don't you roll me for your experience, Gorthos?
I'd love to do that. I need even more. I need higher than 6 experience, clearly.
In prison, you'll have 7. It's fine.
18,
Oh,
19,
my God.
20, 26 experience.
Gorthos, upon getting quote-unquote reminded, but definitely not being reminded of the Triforce of Wisdom, you would note that in your mind, the last person to have wielded it, at least again to you, would have been the mortal goddess. That's actually something that she would have used at one point to ascend to being a goddess. That's one of the things that her bloodline had carried the ability to wield before. However, whenever she ascended, once again, she would have used it to have done so. In fact, because you now know of all of the things that had happened before, because you had that flashback before, where you had seen your son, you note that one of the reasons why she was asleep in the first place was because of the Triforce of Wisdom. Currently, you assume it's enshrined somewhere, unless something has happened in the thousands and thousands and thousands of years.
I mean, the topography of Hyrule keeps changing every time I look at it. It's weird.
It's weird. Every single game, I mean, millennia seem to change.
The one time he woke up, it was all water. That was very difficult for him to adapt to. But the last person to hold the Triforce of Wisdom was Zelda. And that was a very long time ago.
The mortal goddess?
It was before that. If anyone knows where it is, it might be her. Though it's difficult to say. She made a great use of it. You cannot think of anyone else who would know anything.
I would also make a note there that using the word Zelda and then someone immediately going the mortal goddess is not usual, but neither is Jason.
Yeah, it's just
the
Jason.
name
Go
is
ahead,
usually-
Jason, at this point.
Yeah. There's too
Just
much.
assume.
Let's not worry about it.
You know?
Yeah.
Yes.
I could
Well.
I could ask around. Maybe the princess knows. If it's something that is supposed to be enshrined somewhere, perhaps they know where it is enshrined at.
Yes, you should. Could you?
Of course. You need not even ask. I'll do anything for any of you. I wish I could have done more whenever we were fighting before, but I was unable to do much of anything.
I'd hoped that things had been more of a grounded fight.
He seemed to really not care for you whenever you hit him that one time.
Yeah,
He wears
With
He
that
wears an
fucking
artifact.
crit.
Yes.
I'd hope that, I don't know, touching the Master Sword with the weird rupee we had would have maybe given it a second of being at its strongest. I don't know if that really means anything, though.
We don't even know what that rupee is.
I really don't.
It's true. Though he was
Sure has a
wearing an
curse
artifact.
in it, though.
Yes.
And it could
Whatever.
fit so much more in it.
Well, those will be working while you all rest. Incidentally, could you ask Zelda to come to his forge?
I'll do whatever
needs
I
to get to
can.
work.
You said that one that looked like me, that was her, right?
Yeah, yes.
No, the
it's-
other one. That one's the princess.
No, I mean the
Gorthos,
other one that looked like me.
Gorthos will come with you.
Hmm.
He could use some more air anyway.
Okay.
But, yes.
One last thing I want to bring up. I'm not sure that anything else was said about it, but whenever I was fighting that guy, we all saw that headpiece he has, right?
Was the Goron's ruby.
Yeah. I don't know what was going on with that thing, but it pushed me to my limits whenever I was fighting him. Every time I felt like I got an upper hand, it glowed and I couldn't get anywhere near it afterwards.
He seemed to have a very adverse reaction to the Master Sword's presence, though. And he knows it is because of that cape.
Perhaps
So-
it's something to do with that thing, I don't know, but every time he hit me while that thing was on, it felt a lot harder.
The sacred treasures hold great power within them, and Gorthos is uncertain of their extent anymore.
Yeah, the only problem is, even without that thing activating, he still hit me pretty hard. I've never really liked using that form. Whenever I'm there, I feel, I guess, I'm stronger, but I know that if I'm ever defeated like that, that's everything I have, you know?
Gorthos is quite aware of such things.
Right now I'm feeling like there's nothing else I could have done. I went at him with everything I had, and that wasn't even enough. It's been a long time since I felt like, well, you see him like bring his hand up toward his face where there's like a bit of a bruise. It's been a long time since anything hurt me like that.
Is that all that is left of it?
He holds up the tiny little tuft of wool. As he does, yeah, it's gone. Dad told me that while that thing is tough, it's not... He just kind of lets it fade.
Mm.
Hey,
Hand it here.
Polo. Huh?
Huh? Huh?
He steps over. I will. Here.
I might not be able to reforge a good one like
I don't want it.
father's. Oh. No?
As he hands the small tuft of wool to you. I don't want it.
But
I feel like if that thing can't help me beat up guys like him, then maybe I'm relying on it too much. Well, you can have it. You can make it into something really cool, I think. And I don't know, if you weave it in something, maybe it'll be cool, or if you mess about with it, make a little hair accessory or something. I think that Dad would still want to protect you.
Are you sure you don't want me to try to reforge the cloak? It is still your piece of him.
I got another. Kind of like motions to the horn on his waist. I think that after being beaten like that, it's hard to keep relying on him, you know? If I keep doing it, I'm never gonna be a demon that I need to be.
I understand.
I know that we had said that whoever has the most of these was gonna be the most powerful, but I think that Hadar's probably the same as I am right now. After getting his ass kicked, he's probably seeing that there's not much these things can do for us. They're not helping our own skill.
I don't think that was Father's intent.
Probably not.
I think if Father wanted to stay around and protect us, he would have found a way to undo the poison.
Dad made sure to die in that form. Whenever he was gone, he made sure that he was at his strongest. Apparently it let him stay out a little bit longer. Maybe that's why I didn't really like that form much.
I don't think it was that bad. It was nothing like I had imagined it to be.
It's a little embarrassing, first off, but second off, it kind of always reminds me of him, you know? That's why I don't like using it a lot. I have this horn, and that's what's gonna help me remember him by. It doesn't make me immortal or anything, but maybe one day I'll do that my own.
I'm sure Father wasn't born with that power. He acquired it somehow.
Yeah.
For it to be embedded in his fleece.
You take this and you make something for yourself with it, alright? I'm sure that Dad would want you to have as much of protection as you can. And even if you don't think he would, I do. Okay? Yeah.
Right.
I'll get someone to make me a new cloak. Somebody with tiny little person that wants to make me one. Little sheepy person. You wanna make me a new cloak?
One. I was going to originally, but then you.
Well, you don't have to make it with that. You can make it with something else, you know. But just, you know, if it kind of looks like the other one, so we don't have to get new art, that'd be great.
Get the fuck up, Pika.
I could probably entrap another bear.
Oh, sick bears.
Or I can just ask the locals if they would let me shear their sheep.
Then it wouldn't be made of bear, though.
You want a bear? A bear-lined cloak?
You want me to get you a bear? I can get you a bear.
I can trap a bear.
All right, you get
Unless
a bear.
you really want to go out of your way to get a bear.
Nah, you can get a bear. I ain't gonna take that from you.
Didn't we put bear meat in the garden?
But boar meat.
I don't think it's going to grow
Is it
bears.
boar meat?
Yeah, you.
No,
Are you
it's
sure?
bear.
It's
bear.
Is it bear? Oh, never mind.
It's
Bear
bear.
meat, yes.
If a
Oh.
fucking bear comes out of the ground, I'm gonna leave the game.
Oh no, man! Check on it tomorrow. Anyway.
You better have a Pikmin sprout on its head.
We're gonna have a grass bear.
You see Vega looking off to you. After handing off the tuft, he kind of stares at it for a moment, looks back to you. I don't want to go to the castle. I want to go somewhere else. I'm gonna go find Hadar.
I think. No, I don't think he was in the direction of the castle last we saw him.
Oh, I can sniff him out. Don't worry. Unless that guy broke my nose. He like wrists up to his face and like moves his nose around. No, it's still there. It's fine.
And please do not, try your best not to get violent with him.
I will do my best. Whatever he does is on him.
If you must defend yourself, then of course, but no killing.
And here I thought y'all were going to battle it out and train together, from the sounds of it.
What can I learn from that guy? He's got all this magic stuff or whatever. Also, he's gonna be super jealous. I got like a power up by God or something. That's great.
It's true. Unless he was somehow hiding in the house
I'll be like,
and
hey,
decided to disappear.
be like, hey, bro, what's up? I got a power up by God. How's it going? And he'd be like, oh no, Vega, you're so strong now. I was a fool to ever try to fight against you. Yeah, that's how it's gonna go. All right, see you.
Orthos wishes he could have met Antares to see how you two became what you are. He is fascinating and incredibly endearing.
Oh, you would have loved him. He was the greatest demon that's ever lived.
I wonder if Father was as big as you were when he was in his true form.
I know what I fucking said.
Yeah, you're a demon, all right. Yeah, good little punk.
How big was Father?
I don't know if he was as big as
big as
you.
you?
I don't know if he was as big as you. Looks up to Gorthos. I mean, whenever he transformed, he was probably much bigger than you.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, he was huge. He could. He maybe he could fit in here. Maybe, I don't know. He like looks around. He'd have to like lay down or something. He's big boy.
Oh.
In my brain, you know the fight at the end of Breath of the Wild.
He's as big as fucking Calamity Ganon.
Imagine that Calamity Ganon is Blue Eyes, and then imagine your dad is Red Eye.
God damn it.
Maybe not as big, but pretty fucking big.
We're looking pretty close.
Like Ocarina of Time, Ganon. Big in comparison, or like
Ocarina of Time.
He's not that big. Ocarina of
That was pretty big.
Ocarina of Time,
huge.
Ganon.
being pretty big.
Don't worry about it.
He's like
big boy.
He's
He's
big
tall
like
boy.
Rabbit Dragon.
Yeah, like Rabbit Dragon. Yeah. Anyway, except it's like Sheepy Dragon. Okay, so
Okay.
as Vega would put a hand down towards you, Polo, and give you a pat on the head before turning. I'll sniff him out. Bloop,
Be
bloop,
safe.
bloop, 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 bloop. Waves. Bloop, bloop, bloop. So we're gonna make our way to the castle then. What are you guys gonna do?
Well, if I'm going to be resting a little bit and taking it somewhat easy, but still want to be a little bit productive, I did have some ideas for garments that I wanted to start working on, if we have been afforded a bit of respite.
I don't think that we're gonna see another humongous thing like that happen immediately, though. To be fair, I don't really know. I don't think that guy would have the ability to do another attack like that without the Dodongos.
Oh, I forgot to let Brother Vega know about checking on Hermes? He should be safe though with Chef Os.
Oh no. It's gonna hatch with Chefos, and then Vega's gonna have to kill Chefos.
Take all the time you need. And the supply room has quite an interesting selection of fabrics still, including some Sheikah weaves.
I still have these very interesting fabrics I got at the Zora's domain. I'm supposed to be careful with these, but these were some of the colors I was looking for.
Oh yeah, you got those out of steel.
Are you tired again?
Oh, I get tired sometimes, the same as anyone else.
Oh, okay.
I'm still sorry that we never thought to do much about your tiredness before now.
Oh, it's fine. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I don't think this is any more like of that same tired. I'm just tired. I ate a lot today.
Did eat a lot of eggs specifically.
There was a lot of really neat things at the Zora domain as well.
Just imagining for a second, Acer, instead of meaning that they were eating at the buffet, they were going throughout the houses, eating food from the houses while we're fighting the Dongos.
They were eating the Dodongos.
Then while y'all work on that stuff, I think I'm gonna go soak. I want to relax and I'm tired.
No, clearly understandable. I'll probably be using the bath upstairs where it's a bit more private once I feel I'm ready to turn in for the night.
I think I'm gonna go somewhere myself. As Z just sort of floats over to you guys.
Oh, well, yes, of course. You have every right to.
I wanted to learn everything that I could about what happened, but I think that tonight I'm gonna make my way over toward the forest for a little bit, and maybe back to the domain if I have some time.
Awesome. Maybe get an update on how the others are doing.
That's what I wanted to find out. I know that they had gone to do something in the area below the Kokiri village. But also I know that there's a lot of other things in the village that could be potentially useful. So I was gonna see if I could gather anything as well.
Yes, of course.
All right then. If you need to defend yourself, as he pulls out the True Strike dagger.
No, I should be fine. If anything were to happen, I'll just fly away. I believe we've already taken care of most of what had gone on with the chew from before, so nothing should catch me off guard.
Go, little fairy, do crime.
I'm off to do crime. Whee! I'm playing.
Well, no heroes of power, you know.
But no, they do look off toward you guys and inside of the archway.
And there he goes.
Rest easy, too. You both have done a lot for a lot of people. You've done good. You didn't know you had a chance to say it when Roman was by, but Gorthos is proud of all.
And I'm proud of everyone as well, especially you, Gorthos. You literally charged into the lava to save her.
I would not be here if not for you, Gorthos. I have to give you my gratitude.
And I do want to say that I'm sorry that I wasn't much help with pulling you out. I kind of tunnel visioned on getting Gadon.
Gorthos really done what he hopes anyone would have. You need no thanks for it, and don't apologize, Marco. You are clearly paramount in helping getting rid of that Triforce shard. And we all have to make difficult decisions, and there isn't always a clear right or wrong answer to them. You only can do what feels right. If anything you could do for Gorthos to show gratitude, rest well and easily. The road is yet longer ahead of us, and we'll all need as much strength as possible to see it to the end.
Mhm.
And also, Marco,
Yeah.
thank you for getting me out of the way of the lava before.
That's no problem.
You did a lot for everyone, and I think it's unfair for you to say that you didn't do anything. I would have been a lot more hurt if it wasn't for you.
That wasn't what I meant when I said that. I just meant in that specific instance.
You did really good. And don't forget that, okay?
I won't. Thank you, Jason. Thank you very much.
You guys want to start making your way different ways?
Yeah.
Marco, as well as Polo, as well as Aster, as well as the Emerald Eye / Orion. You guys go to start making your way upstairs. You guys leave first because obviously Gorthos going upstairs will take a second. It'll take a second longer than you guys because technically you guys just teleport. You guys will go up to the other floors of the place, potentially going up to your rooms immediately or going toward where other things are immediately. Who's to say? But Gorthos, as you were to make your way up and out of this place, you follow Jason as Jason goes up as well. You would find that right as you are about to make your way up, I need you to roll me for something.
Oh no.
I will say Marco would have gone the opposite direction to the baths.
Roll
But
me.
that's-
Oh yeah, you
yeah.
said that. I would like you to
Yeah,
roll
yeah,
me
yeah.
for your instinct, please. It's currently a 1.
That's only. There could be at least a 3.
You can do it, I believe.
10, 11. I haven't fleeted, do I?
I do not believe so.
Oh, well.
For a moment, Gorthos, you feel something in the room as you immediately turn behind you. But there's nothing.
He like stares out into the basement, scanning it like,
Do you want to look around? Do you want to go back upstairs?
I think he would probably follow the instinct of something being amiss for a moment.
You step back for a minute. You hear footsteps going down the way toward the bath. So you're like, it wasn't that. It wasn't Marco. But something seems to have taken your attention. What would you like to try to inspect?
Well, the first choice would probably be here, at the small body, in the corner.
You make your way over toward the small body in the corner. As you do, not saying this is or isn't anything. I'll have you roll for everything that you go in to inspect, but go ahead and roll me for an instinct.
Yeah, okay. Another 11.
Nothing immediately comes to mind as you look around.
DD. Check the storage room.
Storage room, as you go inside, everything seems to be mostly in order here. Roll me instinct.
Oh, come on.
Everything seems to be mostly in order here.
It's 3 11s in a row, man.
Sometimes that's just how the dice be. Do you want to send them in the Hakuna Matata hearts is love the penis circle? All right, let me get you a new one.
I have one over here. It's
Oh,
fine.
you got one. Okay. Well, here, no, we have to change it. We have to change its color, at the very least. There we go.
The color's unlucky.
The new one now.
Darker purple, sure.
Yeah.
That Sheffos' room. That's the doorknob room. Chefos' room.
You check Chefos' room. As you look inside, there is no Chefos here. Would you go ahead and give me an instinct roll again?
All right, noob, die. That has been died.
13's better.
14. Yeah.
You can tell that there's nothing around here. As you look into the room, this is definitely not what you had felt. You don't know about the other two places you just looked at, but that is definitely nothing in there. Make your way into the key room.
Yep.
As soon as you make your way over here, I need you to roll me instinct before going in the key room.
Oh, okay.
Half fleeting.
Oh, you have fleeting.
Oh, okay. Good. That was a 9, which would have been a 10, which I would have
Fleeting.
fucking had my soul be crushed at.
Gorthos, I'm going to introduce you something.
Yeah.
All right. I want you to roll me one more time. But before you roll,
Okay.
I want you to right click it.
Uh-huh.
I want you to get a rotation value
Okay.
and go to 1.
Okay.
The method.
All right, now roll it.
This is what we call the method in 5 darts.
It didn't work. All right, it doesn't
It's
transfer.
the same fucking number.
It doesn't
Again.
transfer over. All right, you look inside the key room. Nothing really seems to jump out at you except for all the fucking crazy doorknobs.
Yeah.
The method didn't work. I'm sorry. I tried.
It's unfortunate, but these things they happen.
It's because he didn't
It's
know.
always-
It's because he didn't know he was using the method.
That's why.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why. You just let him roll one more time.
Later on, whenever he rolls for it again, then he'll know.
Listen. You should just let him reroll one more time for that. Yeah.
I think that there's one person here who could allow him one reroll if they want to.
Do that.
And if not, then we can keep going.
Marco.
No, it's not me.
Oh, okay.
Define, here.
Define
Oh,
here.
Lynn, you're right there. Do you want to allow Marco? Not Marco. Do you want to allow Gorthos to roll one more time? It's up to you. So you have 6 of these little thingies here if you want to use one of them. That's up to you though. You don't have to.
I fucking love it.
Not
No.
funny.
Oh well.
All right then. Unfortunately, you weren't able to figure anything out. Would you like to make your way toward the castle?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you had to don your cloak.
Away he goes.
You make your way upstairs, leaving behind
Somewhere.
the murderer in the basement.
Eh,
The
Marco
axe,
will take
the
care of
axe
it.
murderer that's going to fucking destroy Marco.
I don't think God could smite him down at this point.
Margaret's too lucky.
Polo, would you have just
He
gone up to
tried.
your room?
Yeah.
Okay. Do-do-do. And by your room.
Our room. Communist.
That's all this one.
I don't know this song.
Communism.
I just know the Bugs Bunny meme when they're in that weird little pose. Like,
As you guys would go to make your way away, Marco, you would eventually have your bath. You would have your shiny bath.
Shiny bath.
We're going to assume that for the next day we'll give you +1 to your allure.
Awesome.
As you use your shiny bath time. You're gonna make your way up to your room as well afterwards?
Yeah.
Okay. Then the only thing we have left is to go back to Gorthos. See what's going down with the area off where he's headed. Just making sure to get all of the pieces off that we don't accidentally throw people everywhere once again, because it's happened. Gorthos, you make your way through Hyrule, through Castletown. With you is, of course, Jason, as you guys make your way up and out through the north of the city. Because you are currently having yourself be hidden, nobody immediately looks to you and says, "Demon!" That being said, you are still gigantic fucking person. Luckily,
I'm pretty sure it's that part that tips him off.
yeah. And it is not nighttime. You guys do know that it was around midday when everything happened there, so you are walking through in daylight. As you make your way through town, you would find yourself going up to the north toward where the castle is. Upon doing so, you find your way to the castle with no problems. Most of the guards there would know you at this point. And if not, they would know the hero.
Hey, get on.
Yeah, don't worry.
Fine,
Get out of here, get on. Get out of here.
I got him. I caught him midair.
No, you let him fall.
Okay.
Get out of here. You would find yourself making your way to the castle. Both you and Jason. Now, neither of you being known to be anything other than what you are. So, they're not going to be like, oh, the princess is here or anything like that. You guys would make your way to the main area. Upon asking where you would find Zelda, most people would point off toward where the library is, even though you would know before the library was mostly sealed off, saying that people could only go there in the early morning, which is why Gallon had a bit of a hard time before. They would also let you know that the princess is off at her workshop. So upon you wanting to go to Zelda, Jason looks to you. I will go and check on the princess then and see if there's anything that she can tell us about anything. Is there anything in particular you'd like me to ask her?
If just anything that she would know about the Triforce, and well, anything she'd know about Demise, and if he's planning anything.
Apparently she was, looking into things like that before everything and whenever I was around her, so maybe she has some idea of anything like that. Tries not to remember whenever she got freaking bashed over while fucking in the warehouse with her.
Northus is hoping that perhaps some shame and regret of her actions would make her more willing to speak of such things. Incidentally, don't turn your back on her.
I do not think that the princess will try that again with me, though. Yes, I will be more on edge this time. Or, I suppose, more on guard.
If there is any commotion, Northos will be the first one to arrive.
Of course. Until then. Jason would make their way toward the back gardens, at which point they would crawl through the little cry hole, and make their way over into the warehouse. You would be allowed to go out and through. What's up?
Well, just thinks to himself, he really should press people and if they know about the crying holes. And if they've done anything about it.
At least one of them is still active. The one that apparently goes out to the princess's little warehouse area.
He's more concerned with the one that goes to the treasure room.
Yeah, that's a pretty important one we should probably deal with at some point.
Yeah, let's probably seal that away. Block that one.
You guys need to go to the
concrete.
treasure room. You guys need to go to the treasure room and just take everything that's in there.
I will take that fucking wallet and you will not stop me.
Oh, wow. As you make your way there, you would find that it is very easy to find the mortal goddess, as she would be in this very small room, this very small circular room in the tower. You would find that upon getting in there, she does seem to be sitting in a chair in the area. As you would approach, she would look up to you as if expecting you, most likely because somebody would have most definitely told her that someone was looking for them. As she looks up, oh, Gorthos, I had assumed it would be you. You look rather well.
He feels like he could be better. Considering his
you have found
swim in lava.
You have found another one.
A shard, yes.
I mentioned to you before that they can be dangerous.
Ronan and Marco had extracted it from the old king's son,
The old king? You mean,
the old Zord god.
oh. I did not realize you had a interaction with them. You had said you had fallen into lava.
A minor detail. It's the unimportant.
There are times that I wish that I still had some of my limited omniscience. You're fine, though? Everyone is fine?
They will recover. Luckily.
No permanent
Not without some losses.
losses.
Well, not of lives. We did our best against that. It's
okay.
a long story, but the young man, Vega, did lose his immortality. So,
That is a very interesting thing to say.
well, those only realizing now that your omniscience even then was not whole, is it?
No, I have mentioned several times that even whenever I was in my godly form, I was not able to see everything. Just the things about those who would allow me to see. Things about my people, about those who would pray to me and tell me. And to an extent, things that were of interest to me. But even that was harder. Just because I was able to ascend into the divine does not mean that there was much that I could have done. I much prefer to be here, because at least while I am here, I can do something to have aid you. Though, I will say that it is strange to be back after all this time, especially noting how hard everyone had fought to do what I did in the first place.
Well, we hope you do not think their sacrifices were in vain.
There are times that I worry about that, but I do think that I have done good upon coming back. So it is not something that I will dwell on. I believe that they've done everything that they could to make me ascend as far as I did. And for thousands of years, I was able to aid those and be a sense of guidance to them. So I do not think that they wasted their lives, no. I just wish that I hope that I can do something with this life to also show them my gratitude. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't know anything about your endeavors, and you apparently had a large fight.
We did not intend for the fight to happen the way it did. The young king of the Zora riled up some Dodongos and sent them down the mountain towards the river domain. We protected as many as we could, but it was quite a smidge of destruction, as Dodongos are wont to do. In the end, we called it all and confronted Giran. He tried to kill Polo by throwing her into a lava flow. This was prevented.
I cannot say I much like this Giran, then.
He had the shard of the Triforce within him. And the Goron's ruby embedded into his forehead, as a witch would her crystal.
What?
He also happened to be wearing the Gorthus' old cloak, and to be honest, it looks terrible on him.
Honestly, fuck him for it. I don't like it. Oh, Gorthos. What happened with him? You speak of him as if he's still a danger.
Ronan and Marco attached themselves to him through a grappling hook as he flew away. Something happened and they managed to extract the shard. Gidon wandered off somewhere. And Monka and Ronan barely survived the encounter.
This is not the music to hear whenever your friends are just survived a deadly encounter. Neither is that. Neither is that. We'll go with that. Oh. But you said that everyone will recover. No one lost their lives, and Lord, this King Gidon still lives, and he still terrorizes them.
You see, the river Zora will be safe for now. We don't know where he is, but we can assume where he's going would be the damned city.
I wonder if I could do what I did with Clarity. If there is some good in him, perhaps I could bring it back. Though if the influence of the shard is already gone from him, I don't know what all I could do.
We will see what we can do when we cross paths again. Gorthos tried his best to console Rog about it. We saw it in his eyes. He nearly lost it. His faith, his hope, his will. They're both fine, though.
Rog, that is the son of your companion, correct?
Yes. Oh, we managed to commune with a piece of his soul still. For a small while.
Oh, that's wonderful.
He's given us a blessing of power. It was invaluable in dealing with the Dodongos.
Oh. That is rather ancient magic that you speak of.
They're not so ancient and forgotten. Perhaps the world may not need it. It doesn't matter. It matters we have it now.
You don't think that others would have done such a thing, do you?
Who doesn't know? He's been gone for so long. He's been gone many times for too long. The world keeps changing more and more.
I know that Ivori still lives, but perhaps some of the others might have left you behind something as well.
Maybe. We'd have to find them first.
Where was this piece of his person, his piece of his soul that you speak of?
It was sitting at the bottom of the Caesar domain.
Oh.
The statue of Gora that Gorthos had made sunk to the bottom after the young prince in a fit of anger pushed it off a cliff. There's a new one now, carved by the boulder. It seems.
And perhaps something left behind by the other champions would be something that we should look for? I would assume that it would not be the armor that you hold, since you've had it close to you as long as you have. Though I believe she discarded that a long time ago, did she not?
Perhaps she hasn't spoken to her in a long time.
And we were around that blade from before as well for quite a while.
Yes.
Did you ever sense anything from it?
The time, no, but he's far more aware of who and what he is now. We would have to speak to him this again.
Perhaps they were waiting for you to remember. We might wish to go and speak with that demon again, though I believe they had said they were traveling away from the mountain toward the Gorons, were they not? So perhaps they are in southern Hyrule, off with those who have been gathering there outside of the deserts.
Maybe. This world feels like it's on the brink of some kind of collapse. Northos is unsure of how to stop it. It feels we are grasping it.
Gorthos, this is not the first time that I have faced some sort of cataclysm. And it is not the first time you have lived through one. Perhaps it is true that you are on the other side of it now, but there are ways away from this. You just have to keep faith. That is one thing that me and especially your son had in spades. You can call it faith
We're always inside.
You could call it faith, you could call it courage, you could call it will, but it is something that I know is within you as well. You would not have been able to stay this way you were for as long as you have without it.
He knows. He's aware. He has faith. It's solutions that he is lacking, but you're right. There is a way through this.
Well, of course I'm right. Do you know who you're talking to?
We will never forget again. Promises you that. Though, he did come for a specific reason as well.
Yes?
What happened with the Triforce of Wisdom?
Oh. I suppose I should have understood that eventually you would all be coming and asking about it. It is not something that I can follow any longer, unfortunately. I was not able to keep my eyes on it while I was ascended. From the sky, I would not see much of it because I had used it, the power of the Triforce, to bring my body up into the heavens. Whenever I had left it behind, Link had assured me that it would be taken care of, as well as all the rest of them who were around. Though thousands of years would have gone by since then. I believe it would have been enshrined relatively close to the start of our journey.
Star.
Whenever I have met with him, I have met with him in the western mountains. I was fleeing at the time. That was whenever I had first met the child that we both know as well as we do. He had came from a forest away from the western mountains. I believe you would have known as much as that, at least. From that forest, there are many people, including their own Kokiri. I believe before I had ever seen him, he had already made friends with many of them. But where I found him was a dangerous place at the time. Demise's forces were taking me. They were taking me toward the demon Lord Volcircuit.
Yeah, it's right. That's always done it.
If there is anywhere that it would be enshrined, at least to my knowledge, it would be near there.
Well, Circuit had rushed back to his mountains. Something is amiss there.
Hmm.
Someone encroaching on his domain.
If you would allow,
Jeez.
then, I believe I could talk with the seer that you have. If there is anyone who is close to the Triforce of Wisdom, it would be me. Or perhaps one of my blood. If I go and speak with them, I could maybe allow them to use that new basin that we have outside to perhaps find out more about it.
He hates asking you to do more work, Zelda.
It would not be me that would be doing any work at all. It would be that small Kokiri that you all frequent around, Argo. I would just be there. Besides, if I don't do anything, then why am I here, Orthos?
Perhaps he just wishes that you and Link will find true rest. You both deserve it.
Oh, I will find rest whenever I'm good and ready. I was not able to rest even whenever I was up in the sky. So I will not rest as long as I'm still on the ground as well. And even whenever I am given my rest, I will refuse to rest. I learned that from you.
It's one of his worst habits.
Perhaps whenever you are finally allowed to rest, will be whenever I work the hardest.
Someone needs to keep an eye on the world.
Oh, that I will most likely leave to the others. I do not know how long I'm going to be staying here, to be fair. Whether I stay here for just a small while or live out the remainder of the years that this body has. And to be fair, without talking with one of the other divine, I do not even know what will happen to me afterwards. But that is something that I don't believe any of us need have worry about. If there truly is some sort of cataclysm coming, then it does not matter if you are mortal, God, or both. We are all in this together.
To see the tribes unite under one banner again. Were it only better circumstances.
Let me go and see if I can find Argo. And you need to rest. Even if you do not have flesh anymore, I cannot assume that any burns from lava are something you should just be able to shrug off.
The armor protecting Dwarfos, it's magical.
So is the rest of you. You still need rest.
He can't rest. He needs to start working more.
I can't believe you are ignoring a direct order.
Sounded more like a request to him.
I mean, you don't know. It could have been an order.
Was it an order?
Was it?
You misplayed these games, dude.
I'm just paying you back for everything that we had done back in that castle. Remember when you would order me around as such? As if me and Link were your captives?
He doesn't remember such things.
Well...
He feels you're making them up.
Well... Apparently I hold a grudge.
Well, that doesn't seem very fair.
I am no longer a goddess. Well, perhaps I am. At the moment, I am a mortal, and mortals hold grudges.
If it's to appease the mortal, then Gorthos will go rest. I supposes.
And I will return in just a bit. Would you like anything?
Just your company would be nice.
Well, luckily that's available in spades. I'll send out for Argo. As they will make their way toward the door and would shut it behind them with a bit of a huff. Will you be staying put, Gorthos?
Yeah, I'll just be sitting there. And he'll sit and stay, and before he even realizes it, I think he's gonna just black out.
Okay. As each of you would find your rest, Polo has no dreams of the future, at least this night. Marco, as well as Gorthos, as well as Roland, you all fall into a very deep sleep as well. As each of you would fall, eventually you would awake as well. Upon peeking out from each of the quarters you guys would have, whether it be the windows of the manor, the windows of the palace, or walking outside of your cave home, you would note that it is nighttime at the moment. Again, you guys would have been having your fight around midday, around tea time, because that's where it was at. As you look about, you do find that it is rather late in the night.
Oh, my schedule's gonna be all messed up now.
Oh, bad schedule, man. Scheduling problems all over the place. But as everybody would find themselves awake at this time, again, you would all feel stronger. I was waiting for you guys to get an actual rest before I gave you these. But each of you will be gaining 1 point to be put anywhere on your sheet. I'm expecting this one is experience, so I'm just going to copy the experience one for you.
Thank you. You know me too well.
Marco, have you
It's
thought
my
about
most powerful stat.
Have you thought about
I
where yours
need
is
it.
going?
I have no idea where it's going because we're having a 4th class and I need to very think about this hard.
Well, what about you, Ronan? Do you know where yours is going?
I'll have to ask you about stuff after game
That's
because I don't
perfectly
know what classes rely on what.
That's perfectly fine. Squeaky, do you have any ideas on what you want to put yours?
I might put it in spirit.
Okay. Do-do-do-do. Whoop. Look at that spirit.
Hell yeah.
It is at this point, each of you would feeling that strength. 2 of you maybe feeling a little bit less of that strength because you guys flew around and fell and a bunch of stuff. It's whatever.
I sure almost died by falling to death.
Yeah. Maybe it's just taking a bit longer for your guys to get that extra.
Do all levels of
extra bump.
exhaustion recover from that?
I believe I have it to where half of them recover on a rest.
What's half of 3 in
I'm
this
making
case?
sure. Well, we
One and a
round
half.
up. We round up, so it would be 2.
2.
Okay.
So you would have 2 gone. So you still only have the 1. You have it disadvantage on non-combative checks. At the same time, though, it's way better than before. All of your guys' health, however, would come back.
I'll take a little bit of time. I'll take a half hour to do a Song of Healing and try to recover from that.
Yeah, you're fine. You can do that.
Do we get our burritos back?
The
Sorry.
Doritos should come back because it's considered a long rest.
Yep, the Doritos will all come back. All
Yay.
of your Ritos will make their way. The one thing that does
Javier.
not was that? Oh yeah.
It's
The one thing that does not come back The one thing that has not come back yet is Agora's Fury and the Gallon abilities. Those take a day to recharge. So they will the three of them will be available midday tomorrow.
Did I get them back and then someone immediately used it?
Yes.
Yes.
God.
To heal me.
Because Marco's arm was broken.
You could have walked it off.
Sorry.
Oh, I didn't know the useless got to the. I'm not even gonna say its fucking name. Anyway.
Whenever it comes down to it, I was sitting there like, there has to be some bad repercussion from not only grabbing this plate mail wearing large Zora once, but twice. One while he's falling. There has to be something, and I'm gonna
Listen, man.
break your arm.
Listen, man, if you want that to be more permanent, like, damn, you can try.
You guys got your Gallon heal. You're good. Speaking of which, Gallon would not have returned to the manor that night. You guys know that he is currently on his own mission, so you do not see him whenever you wake up, Polo.
Mm-hmm.
However, again, you did remember from him he was making his way off toward other areas and other places and yada yada.
Yeah.
As people would start to awake, would start to go through. You guys are on that charcoal schedule. Gorthos, while you would awake, you would have the mortal goddess with you. Upon your eyes opening, she would look to you and she would give a smile. I would need to make my way back to your place, but I did not wish to wake you. I believe Argo to be somewhere in the forest at this point.
Well,
We've made our search around here for a bit, but the only ones we were able to find were not any of the seers.
right. Yes. How could you forget?
No, it's fine. I wanted you to rest, remember? But
He
I
hates
was able to make sure that everyone had gathered enough materials that similar to what he had used last time, and has changed out the water from the basin.
Good. Did you happen to cross paths with Jason?
I did. There is something that I would like to speak with all of you about, but there was a bit of a shock to those who were here once they learned of what happened over in the river domain. I believe that the King of Hyrule is currently making a decree for the Sea Zora.
He sees.
I believe that
Sure.
he is wanting to reinstate King Rog as the current king. And he will be sending the message to the Sea Zora that if they do not abide by his decision, that they will face consequences.
That will only inflame problems between the Zora and the Hylians. You can't send that.
I believe that upon learning what had happened with the current king of the Sea Zora, that he had said that he is a danger to the land of Hyrule. I told them that Jason could send the message since they can easily make their way to the Sea Zora's domain. So Jason has it. We do not have to deliver it. I do agree with what they're saying to an extent, but I believe that it could have been worded nicer. It is worded as a king would tell his subjects and not as a request.
People forget where their sovereignty starts and ends nowadays.
From what we know, the king of Hyrule is the one who decides most everything from those around. While the Sea Zora are considered their own people, they do consider themselves under the King of Hyrule. He does not wish for that man to be in charge of them any longer. And I cannot say much on my own, as I do not know what had happened fully, but from what you had told me and from what Jason had said, he nearly destroyed an entire domain, Gorthos. That was an act of war.
He knows.
The king is
He was
trying to make
trying.
it one man doing such a thing and not the king of a people doing such a thing.
Rog needs to be the one to do that.
We need to
And the
speak with
people.
him then. As soon as we can, if possible.
He does not like how the tribes see themselves underneath Magnus and the Highland Kingdom. And all it takes is one madman in Zelda. But
That is the land that we live in, Gorthos. When it comes to the Gorons, the Gerudo, all of the different cities around, as well as the river and sea domains, all of them have given themselves to the King of Hyrule. The family line. As long as it is not in question, then it is their sovereignty. It's weird for me to say it. I know that it is mostly because they are of my blood. And again, I do not know how much of it I agree with, but we are not beings who can decide this for them. We are long-lived people, Gorthos, far longer than any natural race that exists. It is not to us what we agree with or do not agree with. We are not the ones that have to abide by those rules.
he supposes he's just afraid. Because he's so long-lived. And all of them are so short. We forget so quickly, so easily. The madman tried to rule the world once and almost succeeded.
It is not the world that is here. This is just Hyrule. There are many other places out there, each with their own lords, their own kings.
He wonders how many of their maps still have those nations, those worlds.
I did not understand a single thing you said, Anthony.
My throat is really
No, I understand
going
that.
out. I've been talking all day.
No, it's
He
fine.
wonders how many more of those maps have those nations. How long it's been since they've ever spoken to each other. Not that it matters anymore, he supposes. Demise is here, and he wants Hyrule.
We should figure out what to do then. We should take Jason to the others and decide what we need to do with King Rog. If we want to give them the message directly, or maybe pretty it up a bit.
Letter could always get lost in transit. Mail systems these days so unreliable.
I mean, if you read it the correct way, it almost sounds like a suggestion. She shrugs.
Suggestions aren't typically worded in an aggressive manner.
I believe that you should read it yourself. It is not as aggressive as I say. It is just, again, as one would tell their subject, not as one would request of someone. It is not like, do this or else, blah, 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 I'm so angry.
You're picking up on local slang now.
I have been having a lot of fun reading these comics that are here.
Are they funny?
Some of them. Mostly it is just people kissing.
Just like a double take.
The art that
Where are you
the art that these people have come up with since our time is fascinating.
He just looks at the table where she was reading stuff.
You
Their
look.
eyes are so huge.
You look over as you see over by the desk that she would have been sitting at, a lot of small books that have some very neat-looking covers. Some of them being covers of battles and fights that are taking place, while others seem to be depictions of people in each other's arms, and others seem to be honestly just completely weirded out. There's this one guy with really large hair, and for some reason these tendrils or something sticking out of his nose.
Huh. They have certainly got more creative.
You heard it here first. Popo
Is canon, yeah. I'm waiting on the Breath of the Wild mods. No.
Desist.
Mrs. I'd forgotten you were interested in such subjects.
Oh, I would not say that I'm. I mean, fiction is so interesting, don't you think? She will start like putting some of them away.
Fiction, yeah.
It shows us how others see the world and how well it is translated among fantasy.
Is that a cover? Does this cover have a picture of a Hylian kissing a demon?
What?
That is called Inuyasha, and I like it.
I really thought you would make something up, but no.
I was like sitting here like my sandwich is oozing all the jelly out. Just being like, are you going to fucking college?
That is made from a renowned artist, and they have many works under their belt.
All over the plate.
All you have to do is ask.
You were just being lewd. Takes book, puts in bag, doesn't put on shelf. goes to walk toward the door.
He's got one life left. He might as well live it. Yes. The other one telling him not to work so hard.
Well, perhaps you are leaning too far in the other direction.
Well, this is a person of extremes. You know this.
Stomps out.
Wait, he actually is having a hard time getting back up.
wait. Gorthos needs help. Wait.
Zelda.
This is not a bit. Gorthos needs help.
Gorthos has fallen, and he cannot get up.
Kill his bony legs. And yes, they're attached. He checked.
You are left to your own devices to eventually get up as you wish. Down below, whenever you would make your way finally down into the area of the front of the castle, you would find that there is a bit of a hustle going across the castle. There are people moving about in several ways. Again, most likely meaning that the word has reached from all over of what is actually going going down. You would also find that there are a couple of people who are seemingly waiting with Zelda as well as Jason. As you would find, forgot he would not be there. As you would find, as well as Jason, there appears to be the mortal goddess, the princess, and her 2 attendants, as both Roki and Kira would be waiting for you as well. As you now see the 3 of them standing beside of each other.
Oh, Gorthos hates this.
As they seem to be looking up towards you, Roki and Kira would be standing near where Matilda is, but also you would notice the both of them also kind of standing near the other 2 as well, not really understanding which one they really want to protect the most. But
Here, Roki, Matilda. That's all been too long.
Well met, Gorthos. I see that everything has been well enough for you. I had heard you fell in lava.
Yeah, so it was just a minor setback.
You see Matilda walk over to you. As they walk over to you, without any sort of hesitation, they seem to throw their arms around your leg for a hug.
Gentle pat.
It's basically like a flop. Let's go.
He's happy to see that you 2 are doing well.
I have been actually extremely well since returning. My father has been a lot more understanding than I ever have remembered him being. And I believe that it is a lot to do with the conversations that you and the others have had with him. In fact, he seems much more busy with certain other matters currently than with anything to do with me. In fact, I elected myself to make my way with Jason to go and deliver this message, though I have not yet read exactly everything that was put inside of it. I can tell that it is not the best to send with a messenger and not one of royal blood.
A wise decision.
I believe that if it is something that is rough to say, that it should be said by someone who has stake in it. If there is anyone that should if there's anyone that should have anyone get angered at, it should be me. Do not shoot the messenger.
There's hardly thinks any of them would do such a thing, do you?
They would not get the chance to do any such thing.
Though your willingness to be shot at in such a way has been admirable. It's a good sign for a future leader.
I have caused enough trouble, I believe. It was never my intent to do so, obviously, but I have caused enough of everyone's time and effort. Shall we make our way then?
Yes, we should. Would you mind if Gorthos saw that declaration as we go? He promised not to tear it up.
Hero, would you mind? Yes, Princess.
As Jason brings themselves to their waist, they pull out from their bag the declaration, which you would note that she was very eager to hand off to you.
Thank you, Hero.
Not by you. You're not allowed.
Gorthos feels he has the most authority to call someone that.
It is what you are, is it not?
As you would be given the declaration, all of you would start to march your way back toward the house. You would find note that yes, while it is through everything you would read, it is definitely in order, from what you can tell. This is something that they say, as it is marked from King Magnus himself, this is something that he says they need to make sure to sort themselves out if they do not want them all to be considered the cause of the attack. Basically, choose a new king or we will choose one for you. Is what the extent of everything comes down from it. There isn't any saying of like there will be war or anything. It does say choose somebody fucking else right now.
Okay.
Upon you guys returning, Ronan, you would be still off on your own. You would have Obera with you, as you would have made your way up. Nobody has made their way into the domain quite yet. You still don't know what has transpired with your friends. You know that there is a bit of that power that has gone on with everyone, but whenever everybody went to bed, they seemed fine. I would like to know, what is it you would like to do this morning? Would you like to try to return to them and see if everything's okay with them, or would you like to go off and do something else?
Yeah, I guess so. I can see what everyone else is up to. He wants to find Gorthos as well.
You're going to return to them, as you and Obera would take a little bit of time getting up, not having woken up in the river domain on your own in quite a while. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of shops or anything around, so you guys can't like freaking go order in some breakfast or something. But hey, Chefos has things.
Yeah.
As the three of you would make your way up and out, you would find yourself in the basement of the house, and bringing yourself up into the area above as well. Marco and Polo, as you guys would wake up, again, not having anyone around you, Polo, because you know that he is potentially off toward the east, trying to learn as much as he can about the sun area without actually going there, because you said not to go there. You would know that he would probably not have been able to return quite yet, so it's fine. As far as you are concerned, is there anything you would like to do before making your way downstairs?
In the room or something? Probably not. I was gonna say that, like, until she had fallen asleep again, she was just kind of working on garment stuff.
Yeah.
So she'd probably just set that aside, properly put it away so it doesn't, like, it's not in the way should someone come home and need the bed and she's not around.
There would be mostly not a lot of place for you to do so up here. However, you do know that there is Gorthos's old workshop that is downstairs. That you and Charcoal could potentially make use of. As far as other things of the sort, you would have gotten some groundwork done, but nothing has been made quite yet. You were very tired.
Yeah. Yeah.
As
so
you want to take your bundles and take your things you were working on downstairs?
yeah, she'll probably like set them up in the workshop, since any more work she'd probably have to do it there anyway, because it's just more room for stuff.
There's
probably
just so
just a
much
better
more
room in general.
for activities.
And
Marco, what about you? Are you gonna sneak out your window again?
I thought about it, but I don't have any reason to sneak out at the moment.
I thought about it. I tried to think of a reason for it. Really want to see Boogie Meal, maybe.
Maybe. See how he's doing, how he's holding up after the whole he got possessed by another ghost thing.
Yeah.
But it's fine. I'm already possessed with a ghost that I need to do something about this ghost at some point, huh?
Nah, it's fine. Just let it live in you. Maybe
Who
it's
cares?
maybe it's like an extra life, you know? If you die, the ghost takes over your body.
Yeah,
that
you
is
play a new
literally what I
character.
thought would but I had that thought of, hey, I'm sorry I almost died. But you probably could have taken over this body, couldn't you have?
Can you
So it's a
imagine?
win-win for you.
Can you imagine if you died and you just woke up and you're just looking at yourself like, am I Marco?
Am I Marco or am
You
I this
wake up.
unknown spirit?
Your body's still mangled.
That's
the next guy's problem. You're fucking dead.
That's the next guy's problem.
That's the next guy's problem. I'm already gone.
You guys would have made your way down. Marco, you would have not really a lot to do since everything is going down. You would watch as Polo would take their things down toward the workshop. At this point, Charcoal would be wide awake. So Charcoal would be around at the moment if I can ever find them, because they're always off somewhere else. They're always off somewhere else from where I leave them.
Let's see here. We
Probably
have
all the way over here.
I found rock. I
That's
found.
not-
Wish you could just
Charcoal.
Control F and find like any token that has certain words attached to it or something.
I should just stop being lazy and actually put where people like them where they are at all times.
You could do that as well.
But anyway.
I don't want to. I
Let's
could
see
stop being
here.
lazy, but I don't want to.
But
Let's see
I
here.
won't.
Aga, Pika, Domrin, Hosier,
Look at you saying
Oscar,
everyone's names. All the names.
Sister. Let's see here.
I don't know where she's at. Hold on.
Wherefore
She's
art
dead.
thou?
No.
Charcoal died.
No.
No.
They're over here with Argo.
Oh.
Oh yeah, she would have ran with him into the other place.
Yeah, but we had told her already to come back.
Yeah,
we
she's
just
coming
never
back.
moved her token.
Yeah, she's coming
Okay.
back. She would have came back after the attack would have happened. So they're back.
There she is.
You guys would find that there is a charcoal as the charcoal is moving about. One thing that you guys would notice is that the charcoal has a certain egg with them. As she is moving about and she is keeping things settled. One thing that you would find upon coming into the workhouse, Polo, is that there is a charcoal basically making a nest out of this barrel over here. Good morning or good
Evening.
I hope you slept well. Oh, geez, I'm
yes,
still. Gets behind table. How are you?
We are quite all right. I see you have become acquainted with Hermes.
Is that its name? I was told.
yes,
I
I'm
was
told-
told that I am not to do anything to harm it, or I might die.
Well, it really depends on whatever mood Brother Vega is in, but
Oh, this is your brother's egg.
he has claimed it for himself. Yes.
Good. I'm glad it was not the other thing that immediately flashed in my mind for a moment.
Hmm?
I did not think he came from an egg.
Clavier.
As Marco steps into the room.
Hello. Good evening, everyone.
Do you
I
think
wonder
Rito?
if Rito took from Meg.
I know, right?
I mean, we could ask.
We don't. Well, I mean, I guess we could pay Mr. Clavier a visit and ask him where Rito's hatched from, but
I'm
I feel like that would be. I feel like that would be rather too personal.
I mean, we
That's
all.
racist.
I mean, we could also ask Ivor.
Oh yeah, that would go well. That would go really fucking well.
Hey boy, where do babies
I mean,
come from?
You can very well tell. You can very well ask Miss Ivori yourself. Where do Rito babies come from?
Listen, if she wants this cake, she's gonna have to like answer all of our questions. You know.
I believe
You
that
don't even
everything
have a
should be. I believe that everything should be comfortable for it here. I had placed a lot of
Hmm.
fabric at the base of it, and then I had made sure to go and get some hay from some of the stables off to the south, and then I placed some more fabric atop the hay.
There must be something we can do to kind of keep it warm while we're gone too, but not cook it. Like-
I was earlier staying with it. He had Shefos had woke me up very briefly earlier this morning, and told me to hold on to it and not to crush it, or I could die. So I was at first very worried, but eventually you see like the tips of their ears kind of getting red.
eventually I did fall asleep with it, and I guess I forgot about it until I woke up, and then I almost let it fall off of the bed with me. So then I decided it needed to have its more permanent place.
Understandable. Oh, a little part of me wishes we still had that little flame sprite in a bottle. Probably would have been able to keep it warm.
I see that you're moving a lot of materials down here.
Yes, I have quite a couple projects I'm going to be working on, and even though Galen's room is a little bit bigger than mine, it's still not a good stand-in for a workshop.
And most of it is closet space.
Yes. Actually, I think it might even be a little bit smaller if I really look at it. Like that little sliver of space. Anywho.
If there's anything that I can do to help you, I'm always available, especially around now. I have still not been able to fix any sort of sleeping schedule that I might have had. So I am still on my, well, black market schedule, I guess is what it's called.
Well, I know that... Is everybody going to be gathering today, Marco? Or do we have anything planned next?
I guess we check on the people of the river domain, check in with the queen, see if everyone's all right, if there's anything more we could do to help with what happened. We did kind of just bail in the middle of the day after fighting for so long.
If you don't mind me saying it all, I believe that this home may be having an adverse effect on you. Most people, when they would have to speak with people from far away or have to deal with problems from all over, I believe that they would have at least a little bit of time to understand things beforehand. They would have their travel time, and of course they'd have to rest when they get there, but that does not happen with all of you. You have all been, mostly ever since being able to do everything with this place, being able to bounce from place to place very easily. I think that it may be affecting you all in some way. Maybe you should think about planning some downtime?
I am actually kind of in agreement with Charcoal in this aspect. We have been bouncing from one place to another with very, very little respite. Normal travelers would have the journey ahead to recuperate and think about what's going to be going on. The time going home to process what has happened and come with another form of action to do later. But
I'm not saying a lot of time either. If any of you have any problems, I'm mostly saying maybe take a week off or so.
It would give me a chance to check on the garden to see if we've grown any bears.
What? Is that what that strange bush is?
Probably, yes.
A strange bush?
That furry bush.
Yes,
Not a bush, it's just a bear.
we're growing eggs in the garden, so it's, you know.
You put in bear meat and you hope you get a bear.
This place is fascinating.
The Sage of Creation was a genius, I guess, when he made it.
What if we put things in the garden that aren't organic?
She was about to be like nuts, and I was like, wait.
You see,
Like, wait,
you see Charcoal eyeing a piece of fabric up the side of the room.
Marco slowly looks into his bag, looks at the dark rupee.
We do have a couple. We do have 3 empty plots, Miss Charcoal. If you wish to set something in there. Actually, technically, well, no, these two are sharing a plot because we're crossbreeding. So technically 3 plots.
We have those, and then we have this spot right here, next to the stamina shrooms.
Plant the bomb chew.
Yeah, these two are sharing a spot, so it has this. So you guys have 4 spots open.
4 spots. Yeah. Maybe we could plant the fairy heart.
Just create another of these ancient Zorro relics.
Wait, what if we buried the Master Sword in there for a little bit?
What if we throw in hammies?
No, we're not. No, we shouldn't bury something that we're trying to hatch.
Very true.
What if
but
we
yes,
put?
you could try to throw in fabric and see what would happen.
I will see if I can find my finest fabric and see if I can use it. I should have some kind of scrap of something lying around. Maybe even something of the last project we had done together.
Yes, maybe.
Wait a minute,
yes.
Polo.
I think. Huh?
What if you put in, well, the fluff you got from your brother?
Father's wool?
Mm.
I don't know what it would grow.
Hello, Polo. It's me, your father. I'm back.
I mean, when
I'm your dad.
if
I'm your
assuming that fabrics and animal parts can be grown from that, I mean, you could, I don't know, surprise him with another version of his cloak, even if it can't do the same thing.
You would note that Vega's cloak was not just the wool.
Yes, I know.
Also, have any of y'all confirmed if it even grew the meat? Like,
We have not confirmed.
We haven't. We're just like, well, if this works, what else can we throw in it?
Do you guys want to go check on the garden?
Let's go check on the.
Let's check
Yes.
before we come to do any conclusions.
Goodbye.
Yes, before I decide,
We'll be right back, Hermes.
we'll be right back, and I'll be going down to the dungeons, grabbing a rupee and throwing it in too if it works.
As you
Free
guys,
money.
as you guys would make your way out and about, they aren't here yet. You would find yourself going through and out to your gardens, looking about at the things that were recently planted. Most of the berries, obviously the lemons and yada 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 stuff like that. Most of them are still in their growing phase because you guys have recently picked from them because that's how you got the other eggs. Your cross pollination. I would like for, since both of you are here, both of you roll me just luck, just a straight d20.
Hey,
Yeah.
do you want me to throw in my fleeting in this, or should I say the fleeting?
It's a luck roll. It's a luck roll. You decide.
All
Decide
right.
now, though.
Ah, damn it, you bastard!
Decide now,
Well
though.
then, I will first do the method.
Are you doing it though?
I won't.
Okay.
I trust in the method.
We trust the method.
We trust the method. Ah, it was almost 19.
Method did pretty okay with you though. It was all right. What'd you get, Squeaky?
I got an 8.
As you guys go out, there is what appears to be a small sprout that is coming from the carrot banana thing over here. With the small sprout that is coming out, it is not seemingly done yet. If whether or not it actually will cross-pollinate, who knows? But it is not made enough. You will note upon stepping out, there is a small tree at the corner of your garden, as well as when it comes to the stamina shrooms, Alien herb, and the flare seeds, they are ready to harvest.
Oh.
But there is a small tree where this is.
Just gonna take a quick look at the tree. Like, she's not
Yes.
expecting a bear. She sees a tree, but it's like, what's looking at this tree?
I assume we're all looking at the tree.
The three of you make your way to the tree. As you see high up into the tree, there are 2 pieces of what looks like very just cartoon meat sticking out from the tree. Like, you know, the meat and then like the bone.
like in
T-bone.
fucking Digimon,
Yes,
Digimon.
like in Digimon, yes.
Mhm.
You see what appears to be those kind of meats, the bone part kind of sticking to the branches of trees.
I remember once getting a meal that looked like this. It was quite expensive at the time. And obviously you don't normally see this in nature where meat's around the bone like that, but I guess this is how it works now.
turns out the tree is made of bone.
It is not, it's just a regular tree. As you guys will find
What about
two bear meats that are
What about the
currently able to
bark
be
of the
harvested.
tree? Is it furry bark?
Nope.
It is
Tree.
literally a tree that grows meat.
vegans. Not vegans.
Oh no.
Damn.
They would probably say something like the animal didn't request to be put in the ground, so it would still be probably
don't care.
it would still probably be non-vegan.
They can be mad about that, honestly. Like, this is magic, baby.
Ain't nature beautiful?
Flare seeds are actually as far as I know. If they're thrown, they're like little bombs, aren't they?
Yep, they're like tiny little sparks. Basically, they will do minimum damage, but they are essentially like tiny bombs.
Yeah.
They do
These are actually
one
good ammo.
one explosive damage.
Yeah, they're good little ammos.
So if we were to powderize them
Who
and
knows?
put them into a bomb-shaped object,
I mean, if you want to try something like that, Marco, there's a bunch of flare seeds here.
that could be fun.
Here.
DM Sama, can I make a nuclear warhead with these flare
I don't
seeds?
want to think.
That's what I'm saying. Plant the bombs, man.
I'm just saying, you have essentially organic gunpowder.
Is that what they make bombs out of? Maybe
I
some of them? Who knows?
Maybe like kokiri bombs.
You know that there are.
Kokiri use a lot of nature.
You know that you guys have seen bombs that are basically like with little leaves on them, the bomb buds.
We have seen bomb buds. Oh my god, if we try playing bomb buds, but we pick it and then we realize, oh wait, it's lit.
It's quick. Just put it in your bag real quick. It won't explode.
I mean, yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah.
That is how that works. But yeah, you guys get your harvest of bear meat, flare seeds, stamina shrooms, and Hylian herbs. As you guys are in there picking your stuff, you guys would notice from out in the garden, you guys would see Gorthos and the others approaching.
Is the garden like fenced? I'm assuming.
It is
Or
like
something?
a side fenced area, yes.
He just waves, holding up the meat in the other hand.
Gorthos, you don't see this because from the outside this looks like a desolate and destroyed place.
I guess he just can't see us.
The glamour on the place.
You see Marco waving a fucking thing like ah! sticks it over the fence to try to get his attention. Gorthos just sees a floating piece of meat going up and down.
What on earth is that?
There we go. We have grown meat.
I will say at this point,
No.
Charcoal would most likely attempt to put something in there. They would attempt to put some kind of fabric. I will go and find out what is the best fabric they have, and I will see if it can be grown. They will be putting it right here.
They do have let's see here, 900 rupees to have bought high quality fabrics.
It's true.
Dude, they also have the stuff that they were given by Boogie Meal whenever they left. Including the Boogie Meal fabric that they were wrapped up in.
Plant that, just grows another boogie meal.
Other than that, you guys have 3 spots before they fully step in here. Do you guys want to plant anything in these 3 spots?
Not that I know of at the moment.
We didn't get that many harvests for the fruity vines.
The
Do you think it?
The fruity vines are all out here doing their thing. If you plant another fruity vine,
Yeah.
you're pretty sure you know what's gonna grow.
Okay, yeah, we don't need to grow more.
you're pretty sure you know what's gonna grow if you plant another fruity vine.
Although we said we were going to give the queen some sweet vine.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to grab some sweet vine from the fridge. All looking at all this food has reminded Paula that she is in fact hungry. She is going to make food.
You guys would make your way back in here. Upon doing so, Gorthos, you would have made your way into the kitchen from seeing the meat, I'm guessing. From seeing the floating meat.
Look!
Gotta think about it.
He refused to believe that came out of the garden.
It
It
did.
did. 1 billion% did, Gorthos.
The bones and all was just growing on a tree. A regular looking tree.
Like, look at the fucking. It's
was
not even cut.
It was a
It's
bush.
not cooked.
It was a bush yesterday. That tree was a bush.
Like I was telling them I've had like a very fancy meal one time that they made the meat look like this, but this is look. He's just finding it too funny.
Seas.
It is, as they say, a whole other level.
Or those fears exactly what this garden plot can do.
I'm thinking grabbing a rupee and throwing it in, and she's gonna grow some fabrics.
I've already planted them.
Oh yeah, you did. I must not have noticed. I was too busy waiting the meat.
It's things like this that make Porthos remember why he never delved deeper into the secrets of the arcane.
Something about secrets of the arcane. What?
Look, our garden grows meat.
What? How did your garden grow meat?
Oh, you see, a sage built it.
We stuck it in the ground and it became a tree.
Quinn just leans out the kitchen door. They grew meat.
As you lean out the kitchen door and say that, Ronan, you walk in at that point.
Grew meat.
This means we can grow fish.
Marco just sticks his hand out from the side of Gorthos, holding the meat triumphantly.
Oh my gosh, you grew that? That's crazy.
Can you grow anything in your gardens? The princess just looks freaking excited.
He grew
Oh,
a
we're gonna try.
Decuhydra.
We grew eggs.
And now we're gonna try non-organic things.
Eggs. Ooh,
You can't
I got an
possibly.
idea.
Ronan, you make your way over.
He's gonna go.
Non-organic things.
He's gonna go out into the garden, and he's gonna reach into his bag, and he's gonna pull out the gift that he got from Magic Frog. The little small chunk of goddess metal.
I knew it! I knew that's what you were going to get.
I thought you were gonna plant a bomb chew. I'm gonna be honest.
No, Ronan wouldn't fucking think to do that.
You want to plant your goddess metal chunk in the ground?
Yeah.
Gorthos, you see going by, you see Ronan pull out a piece of goddess metal from his bag and then just push it into the ground outside.
May we have a bountiful harvest.
You see Gorthos in a deep contemplation as he then proceeds to rush out the fucking door.
Seeing him do that, Marco's just gonna grab onto him because he's pretty sure it's gonna go down to the basement where he was gonna go anyway.
It's just fucking zoom. I don't think Gorthos ever moved that fast in his life.
Marco has that thing where like you know the meme where like goes super fast, like flipping your freaking cheeks backwards. Like
I should. Also, good day, princess. I did not think we were having guests. I guess I should make more food.
Oh, if you would not mind it, I would love to try your food.
It was going to be the fresh bear from the garden.
I do not believe I've ever had any bear before, nor have I had any food you've made. Are you a very good cook?
Well, I think I'm an alright cook. It was very, very brief, but I was trained by the royal chef.
You were? I was fixing to say I've recently tasted some of her more recent meals, and they are very nice. If you are an apprentice of them, then I'm sure that I have nothing to worry about.
Yes, of course.
To be fair, I'm technically not allowed to eat anything unless it is approved. However, both Kira and Roki have not stopped me from not eating here, so...
I mean, between you and me, if you want them to leave you alone, she's gonna sneak a banana.
Gotta give him 2 bananas.
So are you
Yes.
telling the super rebellious princess that she can get rid of her guards?
Polarization of chaos.
Don't ask how I know. It is just a theory. But if you do that, Lend me your findings.
She looks to the two fruits in hands. She now hears the weakness potentially of the Sheikah people.
She never knew that in her whole life.
No one's supposed to know. You see for a moment, Polo. Her expression changed.
It's just like, I've been given so much power.
Oh, we can even do this. Oh, wow! So much fruit from my garden, freshly picked.
What is that I heard? You picked some new fruit?
Yes,
Wow.
Mr. Roki.
Bro.
By all means, the princess wished to indulge herself, so I have given her some as a kindness.
Oh, well, that is very interesting. I'm sure that the princess would allow me to... He stops for a second, looks to you, stops. You can tell for a second he wanted to check them to make sure they're fine. But
no,
instead,
don't
he does
worry.
not.
Oh, don't worry, Roki. I have enough for everybody.
You look beyond, as you say you have enough for everybody, you see Kira peeking in.
And of course, you would share with your sister, would you not?
Well, yes, but you would have to give me more than one fruit to do that.
I did give you all that.
You would see all you would see all he is holding is an apple whenever you say that.
It's already fucking gone.
And I think Matilda's watching that happen, right?
No one saw any kind of movement. He was at once holding a banana, and then as soon as everyone turned to grab the apple that he was just given, he was not holding a banana anymore.
Everyone blinked at the same time, coincidentally, and it was just gone.
Oh, you're right. How foolish of me. Here you go.
Of course I would share with my sister.
Of course, I would love to share with her.
He says, failing the charisma check.
He just holds out the orange, but then it's just like, Roki, let it go. Roki, let it go.
Is that like that whisper argument? Let it go, it's mine.
You hear from the outside. You hear from the outside. They're very thoroughly distracted. This is the first time since returning I've not felt their eyes on my back. This is the very first time, Polo, since returning. I felt it always.
Well,
What magic do you have over them?
it is simply the form of a garden that grows never-ending amounts of fruit.
Is it just your fruit? Or is it any fruit?
It could be any fruit, actually. I had an apple in my bag the other day, and I
You see
shared it
them
with
go
Mr.
up to you. As they do, they will give you a hug. You are my savior. What do you want? Do you want a manor? A fort?
I have a manor. I don't need a fort.
Anything within my
How
power.
How about a promise that you will not abuse it too much?
Well, if I abuse it too much, then they'll understand. They'll understand what I'm doing. I will only use it for times I need to use it.
Then let's take a rain check, as they say, on that favor.
Of course. She will then look to what you're cooking. I'm very much looking forward to seeing what you're making for breakfast then, or dinner. She stops or dinner.
Very late dinner.
Whenever I was in my workshop, I was sleeping, so I have my schedule slightly mixed around from my trip to Death Mountain.
You are not the only one with a flipped schedule. I will assure you that.
As they will take the orange and banana, you see them move their hands very slightly in the air while holding them, as both of them seem to disappear. As she then gives a smile and steps off to the side just to kind of watch you work, try not to get in the way of what you're doing.
Yeah.
Congratulations! You now have a favor from the royal family.
I now have another one.
This one is willing to give you anything. This one's like,
oh my god, I have.
This one's like,
have
it's not
my
my
life
fucking
back.
country yet.
You've given me half of my life back. Dear God, thank you.
Would you like the damned city? I can give you the damned city.
No, I do not wish for the damned city.
What about Hateno? Do you want Hateno?
No, Hateno is currently
Lon?
under the siege of another queen.
Lon Lon?
Not Lon. I don't think I would want to subject myself over Margot.
We'll decide we'll decide. We'll figure it out.
Oh, yes, we will. How do you like your eggs?
I don't know how they'd like their eggs. Probably fried.
All right, sunny side up. Sunny side.
As everybody gets themselves going, Gorthos and Marco, you guys would have made your way downstairs. Upon rushing downstairs, Gorthos, both you and Marco rolling for instinct.
Marco rolling instinct?
Yep.
Whoa! It's a good thing I have a fleeting
Look at that.
advantage.
No way!
That's a 15 total
Hey.
this time. He's just so hyper aware
Let's see
now.
here, 19's first one. However, I did not do the method.
Do you really want to use the method now and have a lower roll than 19?
You had a 19.
I have a 19, yes,
You
but I have a
really
fleeting.
want to blame the method on getting lower than a 19 right now?
You're right. I won't blame the method.
You're right. The reverse method.
The reverse method. So 19
Yeah,
plus
we can never
4.
use the reverse method. The reverse method.
Never
sucks ass.
reverse method.
Alright.
It's too arrogant.
Yes, I agree.
Your hubris.
As Marco, you would make your way in here with Gorthos. As soon as Gorthos rushes in, Gorthos, you would also note this to an extent, but Marco, you would get this immediately. Upon
With my
going in and
23.
upon Gorthos making their way through this place, you would note off over in this direction, there's some movement happens.
Huh?
As you would see a little bit of movement, you would also see one of the things along the shelf seemingly clatter. As you would look over in this direction, and Gorthos, again, you would notice something as well, but mostly just you would see Marco looking over toward the area.
You see Marco disappears for a moment and reappears over here. Alright, what's going on? No, he doesn't disappear like that. He just walks over as he looks around, trying to figure out what got knocked over.
The two of you make your way over to it. As you guys do, you begin looking at the shelves, Marco. As Gorthos, you don't have any point of reference to look at, but you see Marco looking toward the shelves. Marco, you note that upon one of the shelves, the thing that gave a rattling was a bottle that was on the shelf. It does not seem as if it is anything special. It just appears to be a regular bottle of wine. You're not sure exactly what all happened, but you did note that there was a rattling.
Now that he's over here, I guess he will look around the bottle. I guess something obviously touched it and moved it.
Marco, looking at the bottles, the area where they should be over here, you note that there are a lot less bottles that are full than before.
Someone's been nicking our alcohol, Gorthos.
How dare they? We had alcohol in there this whole time?
Yeah, you didn't notice with your body here and everything?
Brothers thought it was a very cozy corner.
It's not
He
entirely a
does not
wine
indulge
cellar.
in such things, Marco.
Not even before?
Before what?
In the past? You didn't like getting tipsy with your riders or anything?
No.
No revelry or anything, really?
He needed not any. He did not need to imbibe alcohol to revel with his friends.
Gorthos, were you one of those that drank holy water for it?
No.
What do I look like, my brother?
What does he look like, his brother?
I mean, with the new look, kinda, but... Anyway, something has been drinking your alcohol and something moved here. So unless you got a rat that's... Unless you got a mutant rat that likes drinking alcohol.
Here, boy, there's a second. He's gonna call out for his... I don't want to yell because it's late, but he's gonna call out for his little assistants.
You call out for your Keith's friends, as Ingot, as well as Alloy and Nugget, make their way from the open path toward you.
Little assistants. We seem to have an infestation in our hands. Would you kindly motion us to the little corner?
They will fret about looking for the mices, the freaking alcoholic mice. They return with nothing.
Orthos thinks for a second, and then just lifts the mask off the Kokiri body.
You lift the mask off the Kokiri body. You see the skeleton of the Kokiri body looking back to you. I would like you to roll me for your diligence.
Ooh. Be diligent, my boy.
That's a number, right? 2, 4, 16.
Gorthos, despite not having a nose, you do smell a scent of wine as you look to your Kokiri body.
So, Deco, as Gorthos, I can safely do things to skeletal bodies and put them back together fairly fine, yeah?
Yeah, decently.
I'm gonna pop the skull off and turn the body upside down and start shaking it.
You pop the skull off of the body. As you turn the body upside down, Marco, you see what appears to be a fountain of wine start to hit the floor. Much more than what would be in one bottle.
Just gonna... It's still pouring, isn't it?
It's a small... It's a Kokiri. It'll stop eventually.
Marcus, you gonna just start bringing bottles over and, start filling them, I guess?
Oh, yes.
He just, looks at the skull and, tries to, ring, I guess, see if there's any wine inside
we gotta bottle that hero wine.
Gotta bottle that hero wine.
Marco, roll me for your finesse.
My fine ass?
Roll for your fine ass.
Let's see, what do I get with my fine ass? So, 12 altogether?
You will get, because it took you a bit to think of it, you will get 2 bottles of hero wine.
2 hero wine bottles!
Perfect.
Perfect.
Orthos fears that Atlanta had a drinking problem.
We take these swift grapes into it. I think that's funny.
I wonder why your body was... But the body didn't move.
Gorthos, the body can't move without you.
I've seen it move without me.
What?
But we didn't see the body specifically move.
Have you seen this one move without you?
Yeah. Yeah, I have. He's checking the body now, just is there malice in there? What is causing this?
No, you don't see anything. It's just a skeleton, man. What are you talking about? I mean, it's a slightly fuller skeleton than you remember it being whenever you usually fill it, but that's mostly because all your skeletons get fuller and fuller as the time goes on.
When was the last time he went through the rounds across his bodies, actually? It's been a while since he's done that.
You should check the body, I guess.
He's gonna ask the little keys to go and bring a piece of hardened iron out to the garden and have someone bury it, and then to come back. As he's gonna switch to the Kokiri body for a minute.
You could ask Marco to do it, like.
Gorthos.
Oh, I like having the keys do things. They're so bored all the time.
Gorthos, as you switch to the Kokiri body, let me get to the Kokiri thing really quick. Just gonna make sure a certain thing about the Kokiri body. Okay, they do not. Good. Gorthos.
I'm not switching the picture because it fucks up everything.
Gorthos, roll me for your resistance. In the Kokiri body, it looks like it is 2.
Okay.
Gorthos, congratulations! You are not immediately drunk.
Oh. Good question. Since I know now, can I fail it?
Gorthos, you are immediately drunk.
He tries to get up. You see Gorthos like get up and then fall down.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, what has happened?
Well, my dear friend, it looks like you're... I'm not going to say those words I want to say. It looks like you're drunk.
Let's put that right,
That's impossible.
That right in
That's
White girl wasted.
How this works.
Can't believe you're white girl wasted.
That's not how it works. That's maybe. But no, it isn't. You're being silly, Marco. How can you be so cheerful after having a dislocated arm for the better part of a few hours?
Well, to be clear, it was a broken arm. But...
And Gorthos is so used to just popping it back on when it falls off.
I mean, I guess you'd also have to replace it if it, like, snapped in half. Or I guess use magic to heal it, too?
Most of it matter. If it's a different bone, it disintegrates.
Oh.
That's not important. Look, Gorthos needs to get back to work.
I don't think you should, my friend. I think you're too drunk to do that.
Gorthos can do anything Gorthos says he can do.
Gorthos starts making his way toward the stairs.
He's going the exact wrong way.
Gorthos starts making his way to the stairs.
Or is this, yes. Is this right? It's this big doorway. Gorthos knows where he's going. He can see through the glass.
Right. Marco's just gonna quickly grab a golden rupee, and he's gonna come back over and lead Gorthos up the stairs.
Okay. Oh, you want Gorthos to make another horrible, evil rupee. I see. He sees how it is.
No, I thought about putting it in the garden, but then I thought that's probably not a good idea to put the blackened ruby into it. So putting a normal one in could make us more free money.
If Gorthos understood the economy in a deeper way, he said you're going to destroy it, but he doesn't care.
We already were.
As you make your way up, those who are up here, Ronan in particular, because Polo is cooking. Ronan, you would see eventually a Keese fly by with a bar of iron.
Oh, there he goes.
As it would go outside to the garden and plant it.
He knows how to plant. He's learning.
And eventually, you would also find a Gorthos and a Marco coming out. Only this is a tiny Gorthos.
Oh, tiny Gorthos time.
Yeah, he's kind of drunk at the moment.
He resents your words, little man.
Well, you see, I guess the body that Gorthos is in was drinking our alcohol. I bottled up some of them, what was poured out, but there was a lot.
It was just doing that on its own?
I
Rose
guess,
still
yeah.
thinks that's impossible. It can't move without us. Well, look at this. This one. Perhaps maybe Atalanta had a drinking fountain.
You take over our drunk little girl here. I'm gonna go plant the rupee.
How dare you hold he's not a toy to be pawned off. He's his own person.
The mortal goddess
His
would
own
walk
will and want for things.
The mortal goddess would walk over and pick up Gorthos, bring them over toward their chair, and sit down with Gorthos.
And Gorthos chooses to
Like
sit
in her
here.
lap.
It is his choice in the matter.
Of course it is, Gorthos. Pet
How would you like for Hyrule, you a little Gorthos?
One of those bottles, actually.
Whatever that was. As Marco, you make your way out to plant a rupee. Marco,
Yee.
as you were about to do so, this is the first time I'm gonna give a little bit of a
I know.
no, not a no, but I would like you to roll instinct.
I'll roll the instinct. Wait. I need to do the method.
Okay.
I'm planting a golden rupee, or attempting to.
Gonna make a money tree.
Yes, literally, I really want to have the joke of money doesn't grow on trees, and then point at our garden.
It grows from our trees.
Natural 20.
Marco, I will tell you point blank. If you plant this rupee in here, you're not sure you're getting golden rupees back.
Ooh.
So it'll either just be. So there's a chance it'll either be any other color.
You don't
of
know
lower-
what rupee you will get back. I will have you roll every time. Which means this could be entirely useless. Because you could get as little as 2 rupees.
He will think on this. He will think, and he will decide not to do it.
Oh man, really?
I just wanted to bring. You could get 600 rupees, but most likely you will not.
I never
There-
knew Marco to be a coward.
In my mind, you're basically about to have to make another fucking table of. All right, what numbered rupee are we getting today?
I would just have you roll a d20 and have the larger rupees be the lower rolls. So for example, again, because you rolled a 20, I would most likely have the 300 rupees be a 19 or a 20. I would probably have the 1 rupee and 5 rupees be like anything from like 1 to maybe 12. So like it is most likely you would assume you would be getting 1 to 5 rupees from each of the harvests. So at least 2. More often than not, probably somewhere around like 6. And then we go up into the 20 rupees, the 50 rupees, and of course the 100 rupees. Those would be kind of like the 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 kind of 17, 18 kind of range.
It seems like it would only be profitable in the video game sense that you go back and check it all the time.
Yeah.
That's a fair point. Yeah.
It's not gonna be unprofitable. You are planting these, but these are also technically in the Zelda world, they kind of are planted. they
Yeah,
kind of
it's
find
really-
them in grass all the time.
Yeah. Is that thing of depending on the type of rupee you put in there, it might be a bit before you technically quote unquote make your money back.
Yeah. So then with that in mind, knowing that
There
it's
are better,
probably going to be like
better
that,
things to plant here.
there are better things to plant here. So he will, in fact, not do so. He had the funny idea in his mind.
I don't
He was ready to do it.
like shitting on your idea. I really don't. But the way that I would,
It would be not worth it in the end.
Mhm.
There's too high of a chance that it would just be useless.
Well, it's that thing of you said you wanted to plant a 300 rupee, right?
Yeah.
If you're still gonna get the roulette for a 300 rupee, just put in a smaller rupee. You would still get the roulette, right?
The problem isn't the amount of rupees you're putting in; it's the amount you'll be getting back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So even
But
if
it's
you
still
put
gonna
in,
be a-
even
it's
if you
still
put
gonna
in,
be a
for
roulette.
example, even if you put in, for example, a green rupee, which is just 1 rupee, you could
Mhm.
still only think about getting back like 6, like on average.
Mhm.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, I feel like, and again, this is just from what I'm understanding of the roulette, where putting in a single rupee would end up yielding more profits than putting in a 300 rupee, because, let's say, just for example,
I know what you're talking
we
about.
have-
Yeah, if you put in 1, you wouldn't have the
Yeah.
detriment of the 299 that you're missing. It's just you
Yeah,
wouldn't
it's
have
not
a
a bad
good
idea,
return.
just not with a 300 rupee. I would, if you
wouldn't-
still
I don't
wanted
think
to
it's
do
a good
the
idea
rupee-
with even a 1 rupee. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's the thing. With
Yeah.
I don't, because again,
Mhm.
you'd be mostly just getting back maybe like 1 to 5 rupees back from it.
Mhm.
Like that's
Mhm.
that's where I'm sitting at. Even
Yeah.
planting 1 rupee and waiting an in-game day, getting 6 rupees
Yeah.
back is still bad.
it's still very farmy. It only really works in a video game.
Yeah.
Even if you had, like, for example, charcoal going back and forth and getting it every single day, you guys usually don't have too many in-game days unless you guys are traveling.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Which, as
I mean,
we
you'd
just
only come
discussed,
back,
we don't
and
really
you'd
do
only come,
anymore.
you'd only come back to like 30 rupees.
And you will have
So
to
it-
eventually travel again. You don't have a way to get to, for
The
example,
desert.
Lon, the desert, or the damn
We
city.
do have a way to get to the desert, technically.
We have the song.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Vega has the song.
That is- I
Vega has
forgot.
the song.
I remembered, bitch.
So
I do remember too.
So the only kind of travel you can expect to do would be to, like, Vol Circuit's place, the damned city, Lon.
Mhm. Mhm.
To
Everywhere
the
else.
dungeon in the north that we have to go
the
to.
dungeon to the north. That's gonna be like a couple days though.
That's gonna be so long because we
Uh.
have to then decide: do we go straight to the dungeon where we have to rescue the girl, or do we go to WitchCon?
You guys need to go to Lon before you go to WitchCon.
I know we gotta go to Lon before WitchCon.
Mm-hmm.
And they're literally like, these guys, these witches, they're sitting here like, we don't really care how long you guys wait. We'll start whenever you bring a cake. We don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they're just fucking chilling right now.
We've
Hello,
lived a
I'd like
billion
one-
years.
I would like one cursed cupcake, please. It'd be the easiest thing to move.
And how you guys gonna get that cake?
I just said we're just gonna get a cupcake. It's fine.
That's not what they asked for.
I mean,
They didn't give me their
listen,
fucking order.
It's a type of cake.
They didn't tell me what kind of cake they wanted. They just wanted the
They
cursed
know
one.
exactly what cake they told you exactly what cake they want.
No, they did not give me a single bit of
Did they
order.
want the fucking
They-
cursed
They,
shit?
ac-
They
they
do.
actually just said, yeah, they want the cake that
They
Lon
want
is
the
known.
cake from Lon. They don't want the cupcake from Lon.
They want a cake that is cursed from Lon Lon.
They
That is
want
all I
the
know.
cake that is cursed from Lon.
Fine, I'll get them a carrot cake version of it.
That
I'll
is
get them
not-
worse flavor.
That is not how that works. I'm trying to save you from
I know.
Ivory. I'm trying to
me.
help you.
I know.
Blasphemy. Carrot
Yeah.
cake is great.
Oh, I love carrot
Yeah,
cake.
I like carrot.
I absolutely adore carrot cake. They would kill you. This person freaking attacked you guys just for peeking at them.
Well, she needs to learn her fucking playset, doesn't she?
Oh no.
Oh, man, that sounds like the words of a dead man.
Anyway, with all this being said, Marco then also contemplates planting the moblin toe, but decides it's probably not a good idea.
Nah.
So he will leave the garden without planting.
Toes.
You guys still have 1 slot left. You guys can figure it out before you decide to head out. You guys are thinking
Mm.
about potentially getting some kind of somewhat downtime anyway.
I know, we just put one of the treasures in.
Yeah, just grow another freaking sapphire treasure. Sapphire
We'll
treasure.
grow another
yeah.
emerald eye. That way we can just put it in
We
in
paint
the
it
void.
red, and then we're good to go.
Paint it red.
Just to make sure, these carrots, are they like Endura carrots?
The ones over here.
Yeah, they just say carrot, but I don't know, like, the
That's
only other
because
carrot.
that's because most of the stuff here I didn't give a prefix because it wasn't useful to you
Okay.
guys. Now that it is
Okay.
useful, I'll give them prefixes. Don't worry.
Alrighty.
Yay!
That's fine, just organize them.
Yeah, before most of the stuff you planted, I didn't really give prefixes to. That's why apple.
Yes.
Mhm.
But some of the stuff you guys pulled in from other places, I let you guys just kind of throw in. That's why there's hearty quail eggs and there's like
Hard lemon.
there's like mighty bananas and shit. But I will give them all their prefixes later. But yes, that would be like an Endura carrot.
Nice.
So, cooking ensues. As cooking would ensue, and as the people in the dining area would be laughing at Gorthos in front of Gorthos to Gorthos's face while he's drunk, you guys would find that eventually, Polo, you bring out your dish. You and Charcoal would come to aid you in bringing it out. What are you making with your bear meat, quail egg, stamina shroom, highly and herb combo?
We're just doing a steak and eggs with a side salad of shroom.
Side shroom salad.
Salad of shroom.
Side
Hell
shroom
yeah.
Steak and eggs. Yeah. You ever have
Wait
like
a
steak and eggs? You ever have like steak and eggs for breakfast? Yeah, you could go
No.
It's like
that
that.
sounds great, though.
It's like that, but with dinner.
Yeah.
I realized what you could be making. You could be making eggs Benedict with bear steak.
I don't have bread.
And eat bread?
It's honestly great.
I've had
Yeah,
steak
you
and
just
eggs.
take it. Yes, the steak that you use for steak and eggs, it's just more thinly cut, so
Yeah.
it's almost like a smoked ham like thickness. And then you just kind of have that with like breakfast. It's just steak and eggs.
Hmm.
It's just not as like thickly cut, or like it's usually not a fancy cut, because it's gonna be so thin and like cooked really quickly. So it's not like eating a steak, but it's still beef. Yeah, steak and eggs
Nice.
with boa bear. There's bear.
Bear steak.
Bear steaks.
Bear steak.
Bear.
You bring your bear steaks in here. Let's go ahead and roll for them because this is a new dish for you.
New
Good dish.
dish.
So and besides, now everything here, at least again to an extent, everything that Chef Host gets, but we're gonna go ahead and skip over that because it's kind of weird. We will have you go ahead and give me a excuse me. Go ahead and give me a diligence check real quick.
We'll put a bear.
This will be for the first check.
Wait.
First of 3.
That is a 6 plus 2, which is 8, with a diligence of 4 is 12.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a checking on things. Yes, go ahead and give me a finesse. This is for the actual cooking.
I'll put another bear in here.
Ooh. Having some low. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, just use my last reroll. I don't care.
Squeaky, no. I need you to do something.
Huh?
I need you to right click it.
Right click it.
Go to rotation value and go to 1.
Why?
Do it.
We call it the method.
Now roll it.
It's to get better rolls, obviously. For you see, it's a superstition.
sure about that?
Technically better.
It has not worked a single fucking time.
Maybe it
This
just doesn't
work
like
game.
you guys, huh? How about that?
I got a nat 20 earlier.
It hit this dice when it landed.
Oh, you're right.
It clearly
You're right.
fucked it
That's the
up.
problem.
You're
That's
right.
the problem.
That's
Do
the
the method
problem.
again. Do the method again.
Do the method again.
Hold on. We're
No,
gonna
not
set it.
that way. Not that way.
Not that way. Not that way.
Not that way.
We saw what happened
No,
last time.
There you
Fuck
go.
them.
What
Do it
happened
that way.
There
last
you go.
time?
There you go. Now roll it.
I failed the
What happened
roll.
last?
Now roll it.
I failed the roll. That's all.
Even better.
It's a better roll.
It's even better than before. That is a 14 altogether.
Yeah. I'll take it. Whatever.
And now, remember, for the cooking roll, that is the absolute minimum you can get anymore whenever you make these rolls.
Yeah.
You can
so
only
that
give a
was-
minimum of 14
yeah.
now.
Yeah, this was a 1, so it was 9, 10, and then 14.
Yeah. The last roll I want you to make is for the extra effects of these things. So go ahead and roll me for your instinct. There you go.
18.
So we will say that this dish does indeed benefit from the extra effects of the items in particular. In fact, all of the special effects of the items in particular, because you got an 18 plus your 2 instincts, so there's a nat 20, which does mean that it is going to be a very hearty meal, with some stamina going through and some healing factors. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a pretty good meal. The cooking will be bringing it down slightly. However, as you get it done and bring it out to everybody, you will note, as for everybody else who would partake in the meal, is anybody not partaking in the meal?
No.
As everybody who would sit here would partake, you guys would feel that any sort of your hurtiness would be gone, even though you guys just rested, so technically none of you are hurt. So it does recover hearts as well. Because we are using the bear meat in this, you guys will all be benefiting from +1 AC. And making sure that there is no other effects I am missing. Got the healing from the hardy, got the Hylian herb, stamina. Is anybody here, oh no, this would have been so good earlier. I was about to say, is anybody here suffering from any sort of exhaustion?
Oh, well, not anymore, fam.
Well, definitely.
I sure am not.
Well, definitely not now. As you take this, you will also heal everybody 1 exhaustion.
Oh, yeah.
So currently, the major effect you get from it is +1 AC. The effects may be better next time you try to make it, because you will be able to hopefully get a better roll for your creation of it. But everybody will get +1 AC for the next 12 hours.
Hell yeah.
Let's just say until midday tomorrow.
Oh yeah, my goddess, can you bless this meal for us?
How dare you ask her to do something so mundane?
She is busy patting Gorthos on the head. She looks up. Oh, huh?
You know what? Never mind.
She just snaps her fingers. The boar is fat free now. The bear is fat free.
She snaps her fingers. The bear is vegan now.
I mean, it always was vegan.
Oh, you and your newfangled verbiage.
So then, if I am
you
reading,
and your made-up words.
If I am reading all of my things right, I have a 21 AC right now.
Currently, yes. Because
I have the other blessing here that gives a +1 AC. I have a 19.
Yeah, get rid of this one. Spam.
No!
You used it.
Well, she could give it again.
Too bad. It's gone now.
You bitch.
You want to say the fucking word again?
You want to fucking try again?
You want to fuck with drunk Gorthos, who is very small right now?
You want to fuck with this tiny Angie bitch?
Catch these tiny hands, bitch. He'd ask you to catch him, but you wouldn't see it coming.
Over the course of the meal, you guys would be told the exact same thing that Gorthos was told, about basically the King of Hyrule sending a message to the Sea Zora, basically telling King Rog to find someone else to be king instead of King Gadon, because from what he did to the River Zora, that is considered an act of war, and they don't want to have the king of the Sea Zora basically speaking for his people.
Mm-hmm.
As you hear this, Ronan, you do find that Obra puts a hand on your shoulder as well. As this is said, again, Gorthos still being somewhat inebriated, but also with a more serious face through this, the mortal goddess looks forward and says, "From what it seems as if this is not a request. This is them telling this should happen. Again, I don't think that it is made with any sort of aggression in mind. It is more worry as to what people might think if they think that the Sea Zora are trying to do such things."
Right.
I don't like putting more pressure on the old king. I know that he is getting up there in years and is not particularly able any longer.
but I hope that we can get things through to him. They have a very good relationship. In fact, I believe that is why you were sent here in the first place, Ronan.
Yeah, he sent me here.
Malthus agrees with Zelda. There needs to be a better way to solve this. Ronan should be killed.
That is not true.
I don't
You
know.
are very drunk.
Malthus
I
has
don't
never
know.
been more no, that's not true.
I don't know about that, Ronan. The king
I-
did trust you with the sacred treasure. If there's anybody among the people that could, I don't know, be trusted with that kind of a responsibility, with the king's favor, it'd be you.
I don't agree.
I think that we should allow King Rog, as well as potentially, seeing as this does affect my people as well, maybe we should invite my mother to come into the sea domain and speak with him about this.
I think that's a good idea. I think having her input on it would be good.
That's fine. Malthus would love to see this.
Oh, I
There is
see.
the ever-present threat of the Zora and the damned city.
I
That is
see.
the biggest problem here. If word gets out as to what King Gadon has done, I feel that the Sea Zora at the damned city will be somewhat persecuted for this.
They themselves be riled up. Perhaps
Not
they
by-
also believe in Kina.
Not by legal means, of course, but we've already seen how they apparently feel like they're second-class citizens there when they had came here to prepare and try to gain favor in that place, if we remember.
Mm-hmm.
Their audacity of treating any other tribe as second class.
I believe
They
it was
forget their
because
place.
I believe it was because they refused to join this war.
It's a different time.
If simpler back then, then we could just walk around, have Ronan join in on their protest. They're garnering of attention without having to deal with such heavy things heading over our heads, huh?
I feel like I'm mostly just being along for the ride here. Charcoal looks over everybody, kind of taking plates up, but it does feel like a lot of it has come as a response to your own deeds and actions. I have spoken with Marco and Polo about it already, but I do believe that all of you, most likely once your urgent matter with the Sea Zora domain is concerned, I believe you should all try to take some sort of a needed rest. Maybe even for just a week or so.
It's true, Charcoal. First everyone, then Zelda, now you. Malthus is fine. He doesn't need rest. He should be working right now, in fact.
I mean,
Bops
rest
on-
doesn't mean
Bops on head.
technically rest doesn't mean doing nothing. You still want to make things.
Rest is doing what you enjoy, Gorthos.
Man,
Yes. And Gorthos enjoys doing his work.
I actually had a favor I wanted to ask of you involving
What
this.
is it? He will create it immediately.
Maybe once you sober up a little bit.
Malthus feels like he could make a masterpiece.
The drunken forager. Oh yeah, no, I just wanted my armor to be less cumbersome because I noticed when I was exhausted earlier, it was real bad.
Hmm.
Well, thank you, Orion, for bringing the sweet vine.
Obra looks you over as you say that, as they do.
Huh. You mean similar to what you had wore when I first met you?
Something like that, yeah. I just
In order to
more
hold,
freeing.
In order to hold
Freeing.
dragon scales, you would need some high-quality leather. Oh, what about the Dodongos?
Jason just looks over.
There's a lot of them remaining back at the river domain. We could potentially ask if we can take their remains.
But I was
The dongo
thinking the same thing.
The dongo leather is extremely tough. They're able to survive even the hottest of temperatures. It would work amazingly well with your armor, would it not?
That sounds like it would work, yeah.
It's even said King Dodongos, greater Dodongos, can survive even an eternal explosion. It's very tough there.
Should we murder the King Dodongo?
No. I do want to go back up to their little home though at some point. If things end up coming to if push comes to shove with Gidon, even now, it might be good to have a giant lizard friend.
A giant lizard friend or two.
It's Lord of the Dongos.
I'm already pushing my luck with one.
I mean, you and Polo seem to have similar abilities when it comes to, your pet friends. You could pick one and Polo could use the other.
I think I am, unfortunately, due to certain things, only limited to Orion or the undead.
We have different, I don't know, specialties, I guess. I don't feel like I really tamed anybody. I don't feel like...
No, you definitely tamed Magic Frog.
I don't agree with you. I
Magic
feel like
Frog
he is
came
the
to
most
you.
benevolent creature in existence.
Magic Frog's the true hunter. Magic Frog's the true tamer.
He chose me, really.
I mean, I can say the same with Orion. I did not tame the Emerald Eye.
That's true.
Perhaps there's something more than just taking it and doing whatever you wish with it, then. Perhaps you have to make it somewhat impressed by you in some ways.
I mean, giving it food is a good way to get your foot into the door.
I did do that.
We do have some bull meat, and there is the other piece of bear meat in the fridge.
And if the Dongos are territorial, they might have some respect for your strength.
Who knows? I guess I'll find out.
You hear at the table, you hear Gordo's tiny hand slam the table. He got, that's it. Gordo knows what to do. He just puts her on it. He needs you to take the clothes off first.
Oh, I'm not wearing them. You're really drunk if you thought I was wearing my armor right now.
You see him move the mask a little? Oh, yeah. Perfect. You're already four steps ahead of Gordo's support. You're going to need bolt cutters, shears, and a lot of leather. And blasting powder.
Blasting powder?
Well, you wouldn't understand.
I guess not.
Would grinding up flare seeds work?
Yeah, sure. Brothers will try anything.
When
Fuck
it
it.
comes to preparing the leathers as well, I believe me and Polo could be very useful in helping with that.
You also need some silver, gemstones, and more of that horrifying black powder that turned that rupee into a horrid prison of magic.
I don't think you need to go that hard with it. I think
no, that's not for your armor. That's for something else.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, cool. I was also worried for a second there as he, pulls out the black ruby for a second just to show off what they mean.
I feel like I asked for it to be less cumbersome and that it was going to become the most cumbersome thing I've ever worn.
How does the goddess
So Marco, as you place the black rupee on the table,
what does the goddess have to say about the black rupee?
The goddess has nothing to say about the black rupee.
Okay, who has something to say about the black rupee?
You note that as soon as you place the rupee on the table, that another slam on the table is heard, as beside of you, the princess looks up and slams the table, looking at it. Where did you get this?
We made it.
Slams the table again. Gorthos made it. Why do you keep slamming the table?
Slams table again. How did you make this?
Stop slamming it. Gorthos needs to make a new one.
Well, you see, first off, I had a gold rupee from my winnings of gambling. And I also had the cool black powder that we got from the dungeon.
Do not pee on that, dog.
Orion, don't you
He
dare
whimpers.
pee on Gorthos.
Not yours.
You are a ghost, Orion. Gorthos knows you lack the capability.
Orion is properly potty trained. As he drops a deuce on the table. No. No.
Da-da-da-da, puppy power.
Everyone just starts slamming on the table. Orion's like, stop it.
Everyone looks to him and he's like squatting and getting ready, and then he just stops.
No, Gorthos made it. Why do you ask?
That is Death Jet.
Well,
Who's what's it?
Where?
That
who
is
named
Death
it that?
Jet.
Why was it such a terrible name?
Oh well, I
It looks more like
I
obsidian.
named it that.
It's a passable name.
Awesome. So you found. Wait, when did you have time to go
You're
into the
workshopping.
dungeon under Hyrule?
I had plenty of time after I. She stops. She looks at Jason.
Margaret just smiles, knowing what she was about to say.
I had
Yes,
plenty
we-
of time to do so.
Yes, we found the same gem crushed in the big grinder in the sacred temple.
Oh, that
Didn't-
dungeon.
Yeah.
No, that is not what I'm talking about at all.
Mm.
I've seen.
Oh, are you talking about the stuff in your jar that Marco ate?
Yes, I had actually brought some samples. You ate it?
You ate it?
We told you about the cauldron thing, right? Yeah, we told you about that.
It was moldy.
Gorthos thought he
And you
invented
had
a
that
new-
reaction. But it must have been moldy.
Oh,
Gorthos thought he was inventing a new thing. He is sad now.
well, I've never seen it in this form. It's mostly in crystalline structures that one had found further up to the northwest. There was a large cave system that I had once went through that led its way beneath the Ritos lands.
Mm.
And this was a bunch of this black substance was made there. I have also seen some bits of it down beneath into the dungeons below Hyrule, but never nearly in a crystalline form, only in dust-like forms that was created by
Yeah.
that strange machine down there.
Yeah, watch, Gorthos will do it again. Margaret, do you have more powder in a rupee?
Unfortunately, I didn't
I would-
have time to go check.
I would hold off on that if I were you, though I do not know how it's going to be effective here. The reason I named it Death Jet is because it is, it is creeping.
Yeah, Gorthos makes something horrible. Again.
I do not think it is horrible. It is a natural thing. Well, I suppose it is horrible to any organic.
What's it do?
Well, usually whenever it comes into contact with skin or fur or anything that is living, it tries to grow on them, seemingly completely encasing them.
Marco, having had this for several
Marco,
weeks, and
you
months.
also remember with that in particular of explanation, you remember a certain curse happening over to you in the bandit city as well, where whenever you guys had touched the things there, it was the crystalline substance began to grow upon you. Only that was not
Oh.
black.
Well, we've dealt with something similar, but it was blue, not black.
Something
the
else
same
with
thing?
Similar properties? I have never seen it.
Yeah. The Hateno, I guess. Are they Hateno?
Yes.
It was
Yes.
it was during that stupid trial they made us do. Yeah.
They have a cave. They had a cave full of the stuff.
You tell me.
You get stabbed by it once, and you're basically need to get uncursed, or it's gonna encase you.
Well, I never saw this as a curse. This was more of a natural thing that I have found, though maybe some strain of it hit some sort of magic in the later stages. The discoloration could possibly be the case for that. I do not know. But this was something that I had to wear extremely thick gloves in order to even handle.
Brothers kind of touched it and picked it up and used it. It was very easy.
And I could not use any gloves that were made of leather because even dead material, processed as it was hard. I had ended up having to find these metal gauntlets that I had found.
We put it in this little bag. I guess it's not really a leather bag; it's just a cloth bag, but it seemed fine.
Well, for science,
She reaches forward to go to touch it.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second before you do something. Right now, Right now, it has the property of sucking in magic. Currently, it has like the magic curse thing that was on the Zora King's crown, but it's not full and could fit any other more magic into it, as far as I could tell.
Well, this assumes that one day he can make a horrid prison out of it to put terrible things like Demiso.
Well, the reason that I was using it myself was so that I could limit, the own magics and different changes around me as well. That is one of its properties, yes, is to absorb magical energy, but it shouldn't be able to absorb anything in that high demand with just such a small piece. Though, perhaps whenever you made it, something had changed within it.
She touches it.
Okay. It was a gold rupee at one point.
As she touches it, it does not immediately curse and crawl up her body.
Huh. I wonder if you could use that to like make a shield or something. Like, no, like anti-magic thing.
Grothos has become inspired.
So, before I publish any works about it, is Death Jet really a bad name?
You should workshop it a little.
Some workshopping, a second pass, maybe.
Death Jet implies it will violently murder.
Well, I mean, whenever I was there, I saw several organics completely covered in it. I do
Then
not.
perhaps it is
I guess I
accurate.
don't know if they're dead.
You
I guess
could go
Looks at
with
his own-
something.
He
I
just
guess
looks at his
there's-
own hands like,
I guess there's no proof that they're dead.
Well, workshopping names. Could go with Creeping Jet. You know, to more accurately describe what it's doing. Without it.
Before we name it, we must first make something magnificent with it. This is just a chunk of rupee. Meh. Worth
Looks
us
a
to do
little
that.
bit more like obsidian.
What's that?
Death
It looks a bit more like obsidian than jet.
Death Obsidian.
Crying obsidian.
It does not weep, it is a mineral. He thinks.
I know, I just had the thought.
That other hard thing. It was that sparkly blue powder in the barrel, right? That explodes in water.
It explodes.
Yeah, it got all over Marco, and he almost
Yes,
like,
the blue
died
one
or
in my
something.
Tenno. It sparkled, yes?
Yeah.
Porthos can make shiny weapons out of it.
I am becoming far more interested in this blue variant that you found.
Porthos wants to know all about the two things. He also wants to
Well-
head back.
If we take a week off, we could definitely go back there and just grab some for testing purposes.
I would like to do that.
Perhaps Porthos should take a bit of rest.
Then shall we make our way to the river to the sea domain and get done with what we need to get done before planning our trek over toward the bandit city and whatever else everybody else wants to do?
Yeah.
Absolutely. As he looks like he's about to get up, but then just gets even more comfy on himself.
Might need to switch you back into one of your other bodies.
It's ridiculous. Porthos is fine. He's fine.
So,
Pet, 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 pet.
so since you never drank before,
you see radiant. You see like little radiance coming out as he gets head pat.
since you never wanted to get drunk before, Gorthos, how do you feel now that you are drunk?
Porthos isn't drunk. He's fine. He could use more of that stuff in that bottle, though. Hand it to him.
No, he says,
No.
having the bottle in his bag.
We're cutting you off.
Oh, did you
Porthos hasn't
take
even
the
gotten
hero wine?
started.
I did take one of the hero wines, yes.
Okay, good. There's still
He
one
has little
remaining.
grabby hands. He's just like, give it to Porthos.
Give Gorthos once.
How dare
As-
you? Do you know how much work he puts in every day? Please.
As you guys would finish up your breakfast / dinner, upon hearing that you should probably attempt to gather the Zora King and potentially the Queen of the River Zora into the Sea Zora domain, I will say that you guys will most likely attempt to get up and head off to do that more immediately, just to kind of get it out of the way. And also
Yeah.
to make sure you get your Dodongo leather and things of that nature from over in the river domain. As you guys would start making your way over, half of you would make your way to the river domain, and the other half would go to the sea domain. The people going to the river domain, you would be going in an attempt to convince the Riverzora Queen to come to the Seazora domain. I'd like to know who is going to the river domain.
Me.
Marco.
Okay.
Hey.
Ronan, Marco, Polo will be making their way to the river domain. Most likely followed by Obra, since it is river domain stuff. Orion, I guess, can come too. As I would say that Jason, being the one bearing the message, would go to the Seazora domain, and would probably be followed by the other Jasons.
Wait, before
The other
Jason and
Jasons
her
and
Argonauts?
Gorthos.
before Gorthos goes, he needs to put on his magic pants so he can use the enchantment more effectively.
No, put on your magic pants.
Yeah, he has to go put on the magic scales.
Oh, the mage.
Wizard.
Oh, I was like, pants. You mean the jorts?
That's what he's referring to. Yeah, sure.
You mean the magical jorts that are in Gallon's room that no one has ever
No.
used? That say may the
So he-
water. That say may the waters guide you.
Listen, Gorthos could rock those, but right now he needs the funny hobo wizard instead.
I wonder what they. Did we ever find out what they do?
May
We
the
never
waters
did,
guide
did
you.
May the waters guide you.
Now might be the perfect time to find out.
Yeah, you're going to the
Jason?
domains.
And here we have Jason and her Argonauts, I guess. I don't know.
You know what?
It's true.
Maybe Jason wants to wear the jorts.
Hell yeah,
Anybody
get it, girl.
ever thought about that? Anybody ever thought about maybe Jason wants to wear the jorts every now and then?
Do it. I don't think
Do
anyone
it.
would ever stop you.
It's
Polo,
true.
Hell
they're
yeah.
in your room. Is Jason gonna wear the jorts?
Does Jason want to wear the shorts?
Sure.
She was snooping one night.
Yeah, how does she even know about them?
I mean, after what I finish what I'm working on, Gallon's not going to need any other clothes for a while.
We will now equip the jorts onto Jason.
And she can tell us what they do or do not do.
They're pretty good,
gonna be-
and I've been wondering why none of you ever wanted to try them.
Watch them be a thing that makes you swim fast, and I've been sitting on it this whole damn time.
They do make you swim fast.
Oh, great!
Blue.
They also increase your AC pretty decently.
Oh,
Oh!
And they're blue.
Die.
All right. So we switch into two groups. Group same face with potential magic Gorthos going to the Seazora domain to deliver the
Jason
message.
face.
There we go. We'll switch out.
The Argonauts
there's
are
still-
going.
If it were still possible, he would still like to hold hands.
Perfect. As you say you want to hold hands, you see the mortal goddess flipping through one of their books as they look for the optimal way to hold hands non-lewdly. It is not in there. They have to hold them. Anyway.
It's just the fucking one eye, it's just the one eye popping out. That just looks so disinterested at the stupid book, like, eh.
You're no fun.
Team Hoodie.
You're no fun anymore. You're more fun in the tiny one.
Although there's no difference besides height. Well, this is
And
always
drunkenness.
fun.
And sobriety.
As the other team will make their way over toward the river domain. We will get to that, I believe, next time, as we will have not only that, but also we will talk about in between games what you guys might want to do with your new stations, with your new classes. You guys can potentially do things with. There will also be another potential offering that could happen as well, as you guys really want to, but we'll talk about that in a momo. And we will hopefully get those extra stat points for a couple of you. We'll get those settled. As we think about the downtime, we think about the interactions, and we think about other things. We're gonna end things here for the night. With that being said, my dudes, we're gonna end the recording here as well. Until next time. like always. Later days.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah.